Thank you for allowing me to check in. Is this net on every morning?
Well, no, the net is here every morning starting at 7:30 on weekdays and starting at 8 on weekends. And I'm the net controller on Monday morning and Tuesday morning. So this first shift of 07:30 to 08:45. So I'd love to hear from you again, Joe, if you're by the rig. Anything else?
No, that's it. Well, thank you very much, and thanks for the invitation, and I'll be sure to check in again. I appreciate it. Most of my activity's been on 10 meters since I've gotten into it, but exploring the others. Gentlemen, have a great day. 73. This is November 2, Uniform Bravo India, Swansboro.
Joe, welcome back to HF. That's November 2, Uniform Bravo India, Joe, out of Swansboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, a bit late for your normal activity. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill this morning. I got up a little late, Bob. I slept in. I guess I was a little tireder than what I thought it was. We got a balmy 26 here this morning. Wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be another beautiful day. And I had to go get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel. He was all hot to go see something. I don't know. We must have had company overnight because he had his nose to the ground and trailing all over the backyard. So we'll see what he comes up with. Anyway, Bob, how's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
As far as I can tell, they're great. And that's fine by me. Looking for a nice warm day today. And more time to play out in the shack. Anything else for net there, Jim?
No, just one thing. We got a teenage groundhog living under a storage building out back, and I think that might have been what my Labrador Retriever was after. So we'll see, Bob. Anyway, you're sounding good. You're strong this morning, about 5 over S9. We'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
Jim, your signal has built up to 10 over S9. Have a great day. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, out of Southwestern Ohio. And we've got about 7 more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
And 3 W84 JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
All right, had some trouble with that. I think it was Kilo 4 something. Try again. Calling station. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
W84 JUO Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar in Suffolk, Virginia.
All right. Well, your signal's a little on the weak side for me, and there was some noise on the band. So let's try that again. Over.
Well, Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar. You in Newport News. You probably only gave me on Grand Way. Over.
Well, I got the Whiskey Alpha 4 clear as a bell. Let's try the suffix now. Over.
Juliet Uniform Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Uniform Oscar. Is that correct? Over.
No, you got a Juliet after the 4. A J after the 4. Over.
Relay, Bob.
Try something here. Is that Juliet Uniform Oscar? Is this Steve out of Suffolk? Over.
It's still out of Suffolk. Over.
I'm sorry.
Relay, Bob.
This Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar. Over.
Roger. You're correct. Go ahead.
Steve, I'm glad you had the patience to help me get that right. You're awfully close, only 22 miles away. We're probably trying this background away. How are you doing?
Everything's fine here in Suffolk this morning, and I'm sure it's by ground waves. It's not by skyways. Just say top of the morning and say 73s. Always enjoy listening to you guys.
All right, Steve. Well, I certainly wished it had been an easier connection with a better propagation, but it is what it is. You are checked in as number 34, and I'll be back to the mic on Monday. We'll hope for better conditions. 73. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Uniform Oscar Steve out of Suffolk, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot and Juliet Tango Alpha. So Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene, over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 39 degrees and bright, beautiful skies. Looking forward to another nice day today. We're going to, as soon as we get some breakfast, we're going back out in the yard and pick up some more limbs, pine cones and things, and try to get the property cleaned up a little bit. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us, and I hope you have a blessed day and a blessed week. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and everyone pray for our country.
Gene, are you in Winchester or in Huntsville? Over.
Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. Roger.
All right, sir. Winchester it is. Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. It's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene from Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Bob. You sounded great up here, as usual. And hello to Jim down or over there in Ohio. And beautiful day here. It's going to go up to close to 60, so looking forward to that. Everybody have a great day, 73, and talk to you next week, Bob. K3JTA.
We'll look for you next week, and I've got a similar weather pattern. Looking forward to this warm weather. You take care. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania, and we probably have time for another check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Recheck. 4, Victor Bravo.
November Sierra Echo. Sierra Echo, give me that call again.
Yes, Bob, it's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, something Sierra Echo. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Yep, November. Kind of thought that's what it was going to be. How are you doing, Paul?
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Bob. This is KB2NSE. My name is Paul in Oneonta, New York. My FT560 went up in smoke, so I'm operating an FT101B that was in the bottom of my closet, and I'm just hoping that you can hear me okay. KB2NSE, back to net.
I can hear you. It's okay. Not a strong signal. You're in S7. Sorry about the rig being smoked. I'm about to change net control operators. If you can talk to him, you may get another idea of how you sound to someone else. You take care, Paul. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul out of Oneonta, New York, resurrecting an older rig. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Paul, are you there?
Yeah, I'm copying you, Bob, and you're not as strong as you are sometimes, but I'm hearing you. And how is it going down there? I just listened the past few minutes, and I'm not sure about propagation. What do you think today, Bob? Over.
Well, total contacts were 38, counting you, 38. Propagation's a little on the slower side, but it was picking up here at the last 15 minutes. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators, and Kilo 3, Papa Golf, is the new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Got you down as the first contact for today. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland, and where we've got about 46 degrees, going maybe to 66. We'll see if it gets that warm today, and we'll see how the band is doing. So with that, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control operator know, and we'll move you up on the list a little bit. And with that, let's start off and see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRPs out there today. So this is ECARS. Net control is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. I'm looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only right now. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I got a KC3 Romeo Tango something mobile, and there's one more. KC3 Romeo Tango question mark. Go ahead. Mobile station, Kilo Charlie 3, Mobile station. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. The name is Chris. We're mobile in Maryland, getting ready to cross into D.C. Over.
Yeah, okay, Chris, real good. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. Chris, going to D.C. out of Lesby. I got a good copy on you. There's some QRM, though, Chris, but go ahead and make another transmission. We'll be able to pull you out, I think. KC3ONU, K3PG. Good morning, Chris.
All right. Well, good morning, Mr. Paul. I think it's Mr. Paul. Thanks for letting me in ECARS this morning. Let's see, 46 degrees. The sun is coming up. We've got to go over to Arlington, Virginia to do a little heating and air conditioning maintenance work this morning. So we're picking up a bunch of air filters, and we're going to go get on a roof there in Arlington and do some maintenance. Over?
Yeah, okay, Chris, real good. Solid copy, Chris, and getting filters and doing the air conditioning and heating work there. It sounds good over in Arlington. Well, that sounds good. Not too far away, and you're coming in pretty good. So what's your mobile rig in the car, in the truck, Chris? What are you running for power and antenna, Chris? Over.
Hey, Roger. We've got the Yaesu FT710 with the Scorpion screwdriver antenna on the front of the work van. We've got one of these Nissan NV3500 work vans, the kind you can stand up in the back of. And then we've got the 710 mated with the antenna with a Tune-O-Matic automatic antenna tuner. So that's what we're running, and we're running 100 watts there. Over to you, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm seeing 5x7 on the meter, believe it or not, Chris. So that's cool. That's really cool. And yeah, the 3500 van there that you can stand up in. That's good. With the 710 and the screwdriver. Okay, Chris, real good. Thanks for checking in on with me today on ECARS. I don't think I've worked you before, but I hope we hear you many more times on ECARS. So have a good day, Chris. Thanks for being there.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. And yeah, your signal just came way up to 5.8. So I've got you 5.8 in the mobile. Thanks for doing it. I appreciate it. God bless, and 73.
Okay, Chris, have a good day. Clear with KC3ONU. And next up, we had another station, Mobile, Portable, or QRP. Mobile, Portable, or QRP. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, RTA. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. This is Ken Rochester out of Newark, Delaware, from a micro BitX radio board. I put it out as a small pellet piece for parts on the air use. In fact, I just did a major rebuild of it. So if I'm making anywhere whatsoever, I'm really happy. It's under about a 30-or-so-foot end-fed wire, about 10, 12 feet off the ground out the backyard window.
Yeah, okay, real good, Richard. From Newark, Delaware, 42 miles. I got a good copy on you on the BitX. I didn't catch which model it was, but the BitX and a short end-fed out in the backyard. So I'm hearing you. And BitX sounds good. At first I think you were over-modulating a little bit, but as you were talking, it sounds pretty good. So which model BitX is that, Richard? K3 RTA, K3 PG.
Well, micro BitX says up to version 6. This is a version 5. The version 5, the last model that they sold before including a touch screen. I have the added touch screen along with some other modifications, and one of those is a AGC and voice compression board. And I do have to be careful not to yell into the mic. I have to be careful not to yell into it.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it sounds good. But when you yell into it, it's a little too much, and the audio quality goes down. But real good on running the BitX, and I've got a BitX 40 around here somewhere that I never got going, but I should get that out. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I never do. But I've got a few QRP rigs around here. In fact, just on my desk here, I've got an old KD1JV ATS4, and I've got an 817, and I've got a homemade, all made from scratch, 20-meter CW QRP rig. That's a 5-watt transceiver, all made from scratch. So real good on getting that on the air in Newark and checking into ECARS, Richard. So let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I've worked you before either. So thanks for getting in there, and hope we hear you again, Richard, okay?
Yeah, very good. If you don't plan on doing anything with that BitX 40, bring it on over to Georgetown next month, and I'll consider taking off your hand. I'll have a table along with the First State Amateur Radio Club. And, these are nice rigs it's a nice platform, whether the micro BitX or the BitX 40 for brushing up on your skills, and I've always wanted to find one of those guys. All right, thanks so much for having me. Good luck with the net. K3 RTA.
Okay, real good, Richard. Thanks for checking in. K3 RTA, running the BitX version 5 with a short end fed. And let's see if there's any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else, so let's see if we can get some regular check-in lists. I'll listen and I'll try and take a handful at a time. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
No.
Delta. November Tango.
Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Three and I missed some. I got Lima Tango, Romeo Papa, IQJ, and there was another one or two.
And Delta, Golf November.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, I got somebody with a Delta and I got a X-Ray Yankee. Okay, let's do these and we'll get another quick list. So first off, I got a Lima Tango in your call. Your full call, please.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. How copy, over?
Yeah, copy you good, Gary. You're 5'9", lighting up a red light. How you doing today?
Doing well. Fighting a little RF here in the shack, and I was wondering if you still can hear anything. My last check-in with the previous net controller reported that I had a little RF in here, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. I never had it before, but anyway, just giving it a whirl, see if I can isolate it. Good morning to you, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, it sounds good, Gary. I'm not hearing it, and you're pretty loud, so I wouldn't worry about it for right now. I'm not hearing it, Gary. Over.
Roger. Well, good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I know you got a list, and I'll let you have more fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, real good. Well, ride along with us and see if you got any comments there. But I'm not hearing any RF on your signal. So let's see. Next up, my buddy Double RP, Ray. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is K3 Double RP, Ray over here, right down the street on the Eastern Shore. Doing well, Paul. Excuse me. Been doing a lot of doctor's visits and everything, but everything's checking out all right, except for the vision. That's a whole nother story. And then we've been staying pretty busy with the daughter recently. The daughter had, real quick, let me get the weather report in here for you. It's currently 47 degrees and going up to a high today of 66, and not showing any wind right now. Anyhow, the daughter had an auto accident right close to her home over there in Crofton, and totaled her car, and we've been scurrying around with her, trying to get her different places to look at cars, and I think she's finally selected one, and with any luck, it'll be here this Saturday. Anyhow, I'll be riding along, listening in. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Yeah, real good, Ray, real good. Well, I'm glad that your daughter is okay enough to be shopping for cars. That's a scary situation, but good luck, and I'm glad you're there to help her out, Ray. And you're gonna go to the I'm gonna call it the Civil Defense meeting tonight. You gonna go to that?
Negative. I'm going to be tied up, but they're going to be testing some stuff. I was told, sent them an email via WinLink, and told them I'd be available over the air if need be. Anyhow, that's all I've got. Like I said, I'll ride along and see if I can pick up anything that you don't hear. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Okay, real good, Ray. Sounds good. Okay, we'll clear with Ray, K3 Double RP, my buddy down the street. And let's see, next up we got WB3 IQJ. WB3 IQJ. That looks like Don in Thompsontown. How you doing today, Don? Over.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. K3 PG WB3 IQJ. I'm doing fine. The winds have finally subsided. We had tremendous winds there for almost 2 straight days in a row, and gusts up to 30 miles an hour and averaging 20 all the time. I was kind of afraid we were going to be out of power again with all the rain we had and the high winds. The trees would come down on lines, but fortunately nothing happened there, so I'm happy about that. But the winds are averaging around 8 to 10 miles per hour, which is a whole lot less than what they were. But right now we have 51 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day. I got some errands I got to run here later this morning, and I got a luncheon meeting with some clergy friends of mine, and then I'm going to come back home and hopefully do a little bit of outside work here, and I understand it's supposed to really be nice tomorrow, so maybe I can get caught up with a lot of those tree branches that came down and all that other stuff. So trust you're doing fine, Paul, so let me turn it back there to you. K3PG, WB3 IQJ.
Yeah, real good, Don. Coming in good. Nice copy. 123 miles to Thompsontown, and I'm just looking out the window. It looks sunny and bright out there, and the trees aren't blowing for the first time in a couple of days. So good luck getting some things going outside there, Don, and thanks for being a regular check-in. We got a whole string of you on here, so and it sounded good. It sounded good Don, real quick, what are you running today?
I'm still running the ICOM 7300, running barefoot about 90 watts into a homebrew inverted V. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're 5'9", 5'9", just a touch of red light, and sounding good. So keep it going there. Thanks for checking in today. WB3 IQJ down in Thompsontown, and next up I got a station with a D. The letter D was all I caught, and then on deck we got N1XY. So station with the D, station with the Delta in your call. Your full call, please.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta N8 DOD.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. DOD in Warren, Ohio. How you doing today?
Paul, I'm doing great. Beautiful, beautiful sunshine and east window. Blue skies, going up to 70 degrees, and so how else could you be but good? Anyhow, N8 DOD, Jim in Warren, Ohio, number 8243. I trust you're doing okay.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Yep. And you still running your ladder line fed dipole, and how high up you got that?
That's at 65 feet, Paul. Yeah, it's a doublet at 65 feet, and it's an inverted V, so the apex is at 65 feet.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, you're coming in good solid. Looks like around 10 over signal from the 890 there, 8 number transceiver, and ECARS 8243. It's sounding great. Jim. So keep that thing up in the air and get outside and enjoy the weather.
We're going to do that. I got some projects going on. We had some nice warm weather a week ago, and I got all the flower beds all cleaned out and actually mowed the lawn once. So things are ahead of schedule in Ohio. The leaves are blooming, the crocuses are up. Nothing's in bloom yet. The trees out front, the Bradford pear trees, the ornamental trees, they're showing some white, but the maple sugar syrup season is over. The trees are that far into bud. Have a great day, Paul. We'll talk to you soon. N8 DOD.
Okay, real good, Jim. Enjoy springtime. Sounding good and clear with Jim. And in Warren, Ohio, where it's definitely springtime. And next up, we got N1XY. N1XY, how you doing?
Good morning, Paul. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got 38 degrees. Wind is still blowing a good 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. We had gusts yesterday of 50 mile an hour gusts yesterday. Won't be so bad today. 30 miles an hour is the peak gust today. But it's a nice sunny day. Over.
Yeah, real good, Roger. Well, it's quit blowing here. It looks like today's going to be a good day, and let's see. Didn't do much yesterday. Went to the gym, and I'm not sure what we're going to do today, but it's going to be pretty nice, and we're temperatures going up to 66, and we're past the wind. It looks like. Down here, Roger. So good luck for you, and I hope you're seeing signs of springtime up there. We got our, we got a flowering tree that flowered. We got the daffodils are up, and some of the other little spring flowers are up. So it's starting to look like springtime on the eastern shore. Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Paul, QSL. We've had a very, very mild winter, so we keep our fingers crossed and hope that it's going to continue to stay that way. High temp today is supposed to be 52 for a high temp today. Not too bad. for the middle of March. So good to hear you this morning, Paul. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, real good, Roger. Real good, and good copy on you. Yep, it's springtime, and hopefully it's getting better, and maybe we won't get any late winter storms. That would be nice. Okay, Roger, we'll catch you later, and we'll see who else we can find on ECARS here. So we're clear with Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, and 1XY, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Sierra Charlie India, Juliet Tango Alpha, Alpha Bravo. There was another one.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November 2, something Golf November, and there was another one.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, let's do these. Let's do these couple here. I got a 3, Charlie Sierra India. Let's see if I can make something out of that from my logbook here. How about WA3 SCI? That might be right. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Paul. I said call. Good morning, Paul. K3PG, WA3 SCI returning. It's good to hear your voice. And we have a very nice morning here in Reading. It's 48 degrees. I think it's probably going to go, I don't know what it's going to go up to. Probably about maybe 58 or so. I'm not sure yet. But the sun is shining. The wind has gone down. We, too, have experienced in between 30 and 40 mile an hour gusts for the last 36 hours, but it's over now. It seems to be over. Anyway, the ECARS number is 30841, and are you still using the 991? And did you use those parametric EQs I sent you a long time ago, Roger?
Let me see. I can't remember what you're talking about. Remind me again what you're talking about. But I'm still using the 991. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think it was about 4 or 5 months ago. It was a while back. I sent you the parametric equalization for the 991, the different parameters I use, and that I had gotten, and I sent them to you via email. I'm just wondering if you ever got those.
Yeah, I got those, and I'm using about those settings on there, and I hope it's sounding okay, Nick. And I'm still waiting to get my other one repaired, my other Yaesu repaired, my old Mark V. But I'm still using the 991, and it's not even an alpha, but I did change those parametric settings, and people started giving me better audio reports. Nick, over.
Roger, real fine. Yes, it sounds nice and clear, and it sounds great. It just sounds great. I'm still running the 991 also with a Yaesu microphone. What kind is this thing? It's an M90 Delta. I'm using that one. And 90 watts in the antenna is the dipole. Kind of inverted V. It's a true ladder line dipole. The apex is up at 73 feet, and it's kind of inverted, but not. It's 170 degrees, so it seems to work pretty good. Roger?
Yeah, it's working down here. Your S9 down here, 88 miles away, so who knows what the propagation is, but yeah, it's working, and it sounded good. And I've got the, I'll probably put this back as standby rig, and when I get my power supply for my Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V, which has a separate power supply, and it needs 48 volts and 12 volts for the power supply died on it, and I'm having a problem getting it fixed, so I'm still going to get it fixed, though. That's the plan, and then put this back. I've been using it probably for a year, and I've gotten to learn a lot about it, because I've only used it as a portable and field day rig, besides being a 2-meter and 440 sideband rig. Nick, over.
Roger, that sounds good. Get that stuff together and get it fixed. I'm still working on my SB220. Someday it will be done. It's one of those things that, yeah, it's sitting there and I've got to do it. And I'm waiting for a couple of diodes for the vacuum relays, but that'll come in pretty soon. Anyway, don't want to hold it because, you know, it is the net. So I'll say 73, Paul, and I'll be just kicking back listening to you, Roger.
Okay, real good, Nick. Thanks for being there and checking in with us. Clear with WA1SCI. And let's see, next up on this list I got K3 JTA. K3 JTA, you still there?
Yes, still here. But I enjoy hearing Nick giving you settings. That's great. You're using them and getting good reports. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango in New Mexico, and I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. And I wanted to say hi to a couple local guys, Don, Thompsontown, if you're still up there, relatively local, and then Gary over in Lancaster County. Hello to you, and I heard Roger in there, and Jim. And Jerry also, I heard him in there. Sounded good down here. Yeah, I believe I heard you when you were camping, Paul. And you sounded pretty good checking in here from down wherever you were. I think you were in Florida, not sure. I am going to be visiting the eastern shore of Maryland for Sunday dinner on Easter, and I have relatives who live in Cambridge, PA, Maryland, Cambridge, and they live along the Choptank River. So, back to you. You have a great day, Paul. Thank you, and I'll talk with you later. K3 JTA.
Yeah, real good, and yep, have nice Easter at Cambridge. I used to go there regularly. I kept my plane down there for a year or two, and I got it back at Easton now, which is closer, but we had it down at Cambridge, and I still like flying down there, but I was driving back and forth down there quite a bit. So that was good. All right, Tim, well, thanks for being there with us today, and I got a good signal from York. It's sounding good. And let's be clear with K3 JTA, and next up I got a station with Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo station, Alpha Bravo in your call. Good morning. Maybe not. How about a station with the Golf November 2, something Golf November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Good morning, Paul, and up here in Peru, we're copying you very nicely, good audio. We're severe clear right now, and 38 degrees heading up to 51 today. Stark difference from yesterday where we had horizontal snow, 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and the trees were whistling over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we had a couple of days of high wind and some rain, and we just stayed in and ran the wood stove a little bit, Francis. So, yeah, you're coming in good from Peru today, 404 miles. So, what's your power and antenna up there today, Francis? Over.
Now we're running, right now we're running 550 out of the AL811, and we're in the new configuration. It's a new dipole, It's in the inverted V configuration, which seems to be working quite well. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's coming down. It's coming in good down here. How high up is the apex on the dipole? Over.
Right now it's at about 24 feet, and the ends are at right around 10 to 12 feet. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, right then you were about a 5 by 7, but sometimes 8. It's going up and down a little bit, but yeah, that sounds good. And it's more antenna than I've got down here, so that's going good with the 811. I've got a inverted V off-center fed that's on a 35-foot fiberglass pole, and the ends are pretty much tied on to bushes in the backyard, so it's not really high at all. And we're running an old Alpha 78 amplifier into it, so that's what's keeping the wires dried off. But you're coming in good, Francis, and what else you got planned for the day? If you got 51-degree day and no wind, man, you can walk outside or start doing yard work. Over.
That's Tuesday, Jen. I'm on the second antenna right now, and that one is a horizontal type dipole. We have been out doing some yard work. We got some more to do, but it's still a little sloppy. The ground hasn't dried out quite as much as I'd like to see it. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. That antenna is a little bit stronger by about an S unit or so, Francis. So, and you said that one's more of a flat top. Is it higher or lower or what?
Yeah, it's about the same height as the other one. The only difference is it figures your area a little bit better than the other does. Over. And there was a contact in there.
About a S unit and a half better for me right now, Francis. Over.
No, Roger, very good. And there was a contact in there. Over.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, K3PD, kilowatt Charlie 8, good Duckbill. Thanks, Paul. N2ZGN, Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Rob. Got you a fairly good signal this morning. You're up over the Chinese interference.
You are yourself over the Chinese interference. By the way, when you change the test, you're set the needle on the Swan 500. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. Have a great day out there. Over.
Okay, very good. You do the same, Terry. You do the same. Thanks a lot. Paul, would you put me on your list? Over.
Yeah. Okay. What's your call again? And I'll work you right after the next guy.
Not a problem. It's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Okay. Real good, Roger. Yep. I got you in after the next guy, and I think you said you were running a Swan, so that'll be cool. Okay, let's see. Next up, we got our buddy Jim out there in the clay mill. If you're still there, wake up, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and we have got a balmy 28 degrees here this morning, Paul. Wall-to-wall sunshine. I won't bore you with the minutia of all the weather conditions, but suffice to say it's going to be a beautiful day here at the clay mill. Anyway, Paul, you're sounding good. I heard Rob up there in Bay City, Jerry up there in Peru. Your antennas, the second one you was on, favored the clay mill by quite a bit, an S unit or more than the first one that you was on, just so you know. Paul, how's things on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, Jim, things are going good. KC8 Lima Delta Bravo. Things are going good on the Eastern Shore today, and the wind calmed down, the sun's out, and things are going good. I think hopefully I got used to the daylight, the time change there, Jim. How about you?
Oh yeah, I'm on that like a hen on a June bug here, Paul. It's my time of day anyway. I'd rather be up early anyhow. Anyway, let me ask you a question. Have you talked to your buddy Ray, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa? How's he doing? Over?
Yeah, he was on just a few minutes ago. Let me see if he's still riding along with us there, and he'll say hi to you, maybe, Jim. So, Ray, you out there? K3RRP, Ray, you still in the seat?
Roger. Good morning, Jim, out there in the clay mill. This is Ray, K3RRP. Long time no hear from. I've got a good copy on you this morning, Jim, as always. Back to net.
Roger that, Paul. Ray, you're sounding really good here at the clay mill. Just so you'll know, if you're operating in the evening, we started the gator net up, and I don't know whether you heard the bad news about Ronaldo passing a couple weeks ago. Over?
No, I did not hear that news, so sorry to hear that. I definitely will try to check in a time or two to the gator net. Over.
Roger that. We made a little amendment to it. We're doing it on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, Ray, but Don and I is going to keep it going in honor of Ronaldo. Over.
Roger that. A fitting tribute to Ronaldo for sure. I'll sure miss him on the air.
Roger that. Back to you, Paul. I flat my jibs enough. You know how I am when I get started. I don't know when to shut up. Anyway, Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. And yeah, what time is that gator net? And I knew Ronaldo from checking into this net. And in fact, I met him at Hamcation a number of years ago. So it was sad to hear that he's left us. Yeah, what time is that gator net, either one of you?
Roger that. The gator net will be operating on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern Time there, Paul, on 7255.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'll have to listen for you guys sometime on that and see. Okay, well, I know, let's see, I know that NJ2US had a memorial time for Ronaldo there on ECARS a few days ago. So I'd heard about that from reading the Slack comments that I was looking at for ECARS. Anyway, that's what we got. Well, thanks for that information there, guys, and let's see if I can pick up SDL now. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, KC8 SDL, you still there?
Good morning there, Paul. K3 PG, the group, Charlie 8, Okay, Paul, how copy? Over.
Yeah, okay. I've got you. You're not quite Q5, but I'm hearing you from Bay City, 513 miles, and you running one of those Heath kits today, Bob? Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 513 miles. By the way, we have fought. I have my Sure Model 450 dust one hooked up on the Swan. How's it sound?
Yeah, it sounds okay. Is that a Swan 500? Is that a Swan 500, Bob?
Yes, sir. 500 Charlie X-ray. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I got one over here, and I've been playing with it. I'm not sure it's receiving, but I may have I'm not sure I got a good antenna wire on it, but I've got an old 500, and I've been I haven't been able to get it on the air this year yet, but I got the cover off of it, and I've been sticking my fingers in it, poking around trying to find why it's not working. So anyway, hopefully we'll get that thing on. But I'm hearing you from Bay City, and the propagation's not the best today, Bob, but I got you in there. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. How's the weather out there? Over.
Okay, I was just going to tell you it's Jim. The weather now is 41 degrees. Hard to believe. 41 degrees and it's sunny. A beautiful sunny morning outside, but it's 41 degrees. Good luck on that swan here. It is mine here. I got kind of lucky at the swan. All I have to do is my friend cleaned it up and I done some, dusted up everything and brought up flow out of Variac. And that really helped it, but it's working good. But this new microphone I got, Paul, this Shure Model 450T, that's mic. It's a nice mic, and the other microphone they have is a 444, a 444. Same mic, only different is mine is adjustable from low and high engagement. It's adjusted both sides. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Well, it sounded pretty good as far as I can hear. You're only about a 5 on the meter, so and I'd say you're not quite Q5, so I'm going to give you a 4x5. But the audio sounds good from what I can hear of it with that microphone, so I think you're on the right track and sounding good there. Yeah, I'll have to get mine. I'll have to poke mine a few more times and see if I can get it going. I got the Drake radio is still working, and I had it on yesterday, and but I haven't had the Swan on for a while, so we'll have to keep trying with that one. But it sounds good, Bob, from Bay City at 41 degrees, and the sun's out there, so it sounds good. It's a little bit warmer here, but we're having a pretty day. The wind is over. The wind and rain is over for a couple of days, and we'll see how we do. Okay, Bob, thanks for being a check-in. Let me clear with you and see who else I can find, okay?
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, Echo Link Remote Station.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Lima X-Ray. Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, Echo Link Remote Base.
Okay, I got a Hotel Zulu Echo, I got a Fox Whiskey Mike station. Let me have a couple more.
Lima X-Ray, QRP.
Lima X-Ray, QRP, I got you. Who else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, I got you. Another one? Okay, let's do these couple here. I got 4, and one's a QRP, so I'm going to do him first. The Lima X-Ray, QRP, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, ECARS 7027, stand in Romney, West Virginia. You say propagation is all that wonderful, but you're coming clear in West Virginia.
Yeah, okay, let's see, I didn't get your call right. I wrote down Alpha Delta 8 Lima X-Ray, but I don't think that's quite right because you're saying West Virginia. But I'll get that again in a minute. Let me know what you're running, and give me your call a couple more times. Lima X-Ray station, go ahead.
Yes, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, and I'm running 2.5 watts, a little Chinese UFCX Plus radio. Pulled it out of my Faraday cage to make sure it still works. Go ahead.
Okay, Stan, I got your call, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. I got 2.5 watts from Romney, West Virginia. I didn't quite get the radio. So give me the radio and the antenna again. Give me the radio and antenna again, Stan. 87LX K3PG, over.
QSL. The radio is a USDX Plus. Just a little QRP radio from China. USDX Plus. I'm running a NFED half-wave, 66 feet long, distance for 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I copied the radio and the USDX with the NFED 66-foot wire, and I don't know what to give you for a signal report. You're not Q5. I'm going to give you about a 3 by. I'm going to give you about a 3 by 3. I'm going to give you a 3 by 3, Stan, but it's working. The audio sounds okay, and 2.5 watts from an NFED, 66-foot NFED, and 144 miles. So you're not doing too bad, Stan. Thanks for checking in today.
7-3. You have a fine one. All through 87LX clear.
Okay, real good. Thank you, Stan. Clear with 87LX, and next up we got a station. I wrote down Hotel Zulu Echo station. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control, and hello to everyone out there. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo, and I'm coming in via Echolink, running remote station. I'm here in the Bronx, only running 100 watts with a common vertical, and hopefully you're copying me. How copy from K2HZA?
Yeah, real good, Tom. K2HZA, K3PG. I'm copying you good. You're about a 5 by 7 on the 100 watts and a vertical, and I didn't get what the internet connection was, but I'm copying you good. Tom. From Bronx, 170 miles, K2HCE, K3PG. What else you got for us?
All right, Net Control. No problem. I just want to say hello, and I'm glad to be getting in. Please look me up on QRZ, as I run a very, very large network, and I have about 19 other modes linked in with me. But 7-3, and we appreciate the comeback. You're also being heard on the KD4 TMH link in Vermont. So I got a nice setup here, buddy. 7-3, we appreciate the contact.
Okay, real good, Tom. Sounds good. K2HCE, good to hear you. And I'll have to look that up and learn about it a little more. Okay, next up I got a Fox Whiskey Mike station. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey, where I have 50 degrees, the sun is shining, and the wind is gone. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, real good. 21219. Got that, Frank, and sounded good. You got a good signal. What are you running up there?
I'm running the FT891, and I'm running a Meritron 811H off of a homemade dipole, and a modified D104 for my mic.
Yeah, it sounded good. Nice and strong. Audio sounds good. So let's see. I got you in logbook a couple of times. This is the second time this year. And let's see if I got any other notes on you. I got a 21219 ECARS number, I guess. And that's good. So thank you for checking in today, Frank. And we will catch you next time, okay, buddy?
73, my friend. Have a good one. Back to the net.
Okay, let's see. Next up, I got a Japan Sierra Lima JSL station. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, James Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 43 degrees, sunny skies, going up to about 66 today. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, okay, I think you got 9106. I think that's what you said, Clarence. And let me know what you're running up there. I'm copying you good from Dunreath, Indiana. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. You sound good down this way there. We're running a ICOM 706 Mark 2G on a 130-foot in-fed wire halfway.
Yeah, okay, real good. How high up is that wire, Clarence?
Come back.
How high up is your end-fed wire?
It goes up 38 feet on the tower and goes the other remaining, 90-some feet down to a tree. It's northwest to southeast.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's coming in good. I'm going to give you a 5x7. I'm going to give you a 5x7 on the meter. And let's see, I worked a couple times in the logbook, once back in the fall and once in January. So coming in good and sounding good on 40 meters today, Clarence. So keep checking in and we'll keep working you on ECARS, okay?
QSL there. Yeah, that foreign broadcast and somebody next door there is really messing up the signals here this morning. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you again soon. 73 KB9 JSL.
Yeah, real good, Clarence, and up to S8 that time, and I'm not hearing any garbage on your signal, so from the QRM or whatever. So that's good. Thanks for checking in. Okay, we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a couple that I'm not sure of, but I got a couple that I got for sure. I got Beantown Ray. I got a November 2 question mark. I got a Kilo Charlie. I got a X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And I got a KB3 JFF question mark on that. Let's see if we can work these guys. So Ray, how you doing? KC1MR, K3PG.
I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice day out. Salt, sunshine. It's supposed to be sunshine all day long. So how you doing, Paul? You sound excellent this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Ray. And you're 5x9. You're 5x9. We got bright sunshine. The wind is gone by us, I guess, and we may go to 66 degrees, Ray. So that's what I'm doing. Talking to you on ECARS. Over.
Oh, yeah, I think we're supposed to be close to the 60s as well, thank goodness. So that's always good news. And I just got up, so pardon my froggy throat. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. And you got everything working on your station? Your big amp and everything is playing okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing 1400 whiskey, so that's good news. The old ACOM. And you sound excellent this morning, 5'9".
Okay, real good, Ray. Well, thanks for that, and you do too. So have a great day, and we'll listen for you checking in later on. So get your wife to buy you lunch too, Ray. KC1MR, talk to you later. K3PG on ECARS. And next up, I got a November 2. Somebody with a November 2, your full call, please. Okay, I don't hear them. How about somebody with a KC in their call? Kentucky Charlie, KC in your call.
K2TC.
Okay, I'll take that. Give it to me.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Name is Tom, Long Island, New York, where we're heading to just about 60 degrees today. Hope all is well on your side.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Real good. And I got K2TC. And let's see, I worked you a week or so ago. I'm not having any, well, here's a comment here. I got you running 80 watts to a 30-foot inverted V, or maybe that's 30 feet high, Tom. Anyway, Franklin Square, New York, and how are you doing today? 170 miles. You're coming in good.
Yeah, things are well today. Just getting ready to start the day up. Took a little break here, grabbed a cup of coffee, and then back to work. So I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and hope all is well. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tom. Yeah, you're coming in good. Think it's working. So get your coffee and get your laptop fired up or whatever you're doing there. Thanks for checking in with me today, Tom, and ride along with us when you get a chance. K2TC, clear with you. And next up, we got a. Let's see if I got X-ray Charlie Yankee. Was there an X-ray Charlie Yankee, something like that?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Paul. Scott here in Rhode Island. We've got 40 degrees, fairly sunny skies. I think it's going to warm up pretty good today. I think we're still going to have cresting of a lot of rivers and streams from the rain that we had over the weekend, which was crazy. But I think it's right around the corner, and I can't wait to see the crocus and the daffodils and the tulips start pushing through the ground. That way there we know we're definitely ready for spring, Paul. Have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7, a little bit of noise on my end, but can copy you pretty well. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I got a good copy on you. You're doing better here. I'm seeing 5.8, good solid 5.8, sometimes touching 5.9. So what's your power and antenna up there today, Scott? Over.
No different than any other day, but it's 90 watts, and we're going into an ICOM AT180 auto tuner, which then goes into an Alpha Delta fan dipole, 160 through 10 meters, which is up 40 feet in the air, and it's oriented north to south. And yeah, that's about it. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're doing good. You're doing good barefoot from Cranston, Rhode Island, 305 miles. And it's coming in good, Scott. So, hey, enjoy the weather. We got our spring flowers up, and we got, let's see, we got a flowering tree in the backyard. I can't think of what it is, but it just flowered a couple days ago, and we've been seeing some little daffodils and stuff. So it's feeling like springtime at the beginnings of it, Scott. Hey, thanks for being there, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Okay, Paul, be good, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY is clear.
Okay, clear with N1XCY. And let's see, next up I had a KB3JFF or something close to that. KB3JFF, good morning.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, and my number is 3888.
Okay, KB3 Juliet Foxtrot. I hope I got that. Let me see if I can. Are you Clearfield, Pennsylvania, Jared? Is that you? Have I got your call right? Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. iCart number is 3088.
Okay, I still don't have your call. Juliet Foxtrot. Maybe it's Juliet Lima Foxtrot. KB3. I got KB3 Juliet Foxtrot, but I don't think that's right yet. KB3 Juliet Foxtrot. Is that a Roger?
Negatory. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Okay. Thank you for that. It took me a while to get that. I think I got it right. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, and 30883 is your ECARS number. Have I got that correct?
30888.
30888. Okay, real good. Okay, I'm getting it in here slowly. Let me know what you're running up there, and let me know what else you got up there going on. Power and antenna and weather.
The weather is really nice. I consider it short sleeve weather, a bit on the cool side, but I'd run around in a short sleeve shirt. I have a 7300 ICOM. I'm running a 100 watt, and the antenna is a loop antenna running around the whole diameter of the property.
Yeah, okay, real good. ICOM 7,000 100 watts for the loop antenna going around the property, and I'm seeing about an 8 on the meter. I'm seeing about an 8 on the meter coming in good. And let's see, my logging program says Burrisville, Pennsylvania is 196 miles from here. So I hope you're having a nice sunshiny day like we're having down here. And we got clear blue sky, the sun's out, and the wind is not blowing hard. So that's a good thing down here. Over.
Affirmative. It's Blairsville. BLAIRSVILLE, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Blairsville. Yeah, I can't quite read it on my screen. BLIRSVILLE. Okay, yep, I got that on here. And it sounds good. I don't think I've worked you before, so you're coming in good, and I hope we'll hear you on ECARS many more times. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you get back to the net. This is KB3JOF, clear on frequency.
Okay, real good, Bob. KB3JOF, and thanks for all the fills, and we got you in there pretty good now, I think. So be clear with you and be looking for you again. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway,
November
GIN.
Charlie Mike.
NA1R Mobile.
Somebody R Mobile. Go ahead. R Mobile station. Over.
Yeah, are you copying me okay?
Yeah, right now I'm hearing you. Let me have your call sign.
All right, thank you. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R Mobile. We're Mobile, about 20 miles south of Boston. And the
E-card number here is 1602-1602. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And we're in a cargo van this morning, just out and about. 35 degrees and sunny. Back to you, NA1R.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Good copy. NA1R, K3, Papa Golf. Yeah, real good on the cargo van, and 1602 for the ECARS number out of Halifax, Mass, somewhere near Boston, 340 miles. So let me know what your mobile rig is, Gary, and where you headed off to. NA1R, K3, PG, go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, first of all, you're doing about a 9, but you're about a 5 and 9 up here. Nice signal. As long as these overhead power wires cooperate, you know how they can be going down the road. We're running a cargo van here with a Yaesu 857 with a Hustler top-loaded antenna mounted on the back door. Go ahead. Wondering how we're doing down there. Over.
Yeah, real good. I'm seeing a 5x8. I'm seeing 5x8, 8 on the meter, Gary. Good signal. Over.
Very good, very good. You was a 5.8 that time also. All right, thanks. I won't keep you. You know how it is mobile. You're fine 1 minute, and the next minute, why, you got all this noise in here. So thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening. This is NA1R Mobile 73.
Okay, real good, Gary. Thanks for checking in, Mobile. It's sounding good, and we will look for you later. First-time contact for me, I think. So got you in the logbook. And let's see who else we had. We had GIN, and it looked like N1 Charlie Mike. WA3GIN. Dave, good morning. Oh, Dave stepped away, I think. N1, let's see who else we had. Charlie Mike, N1 Charlie Mike, something like that.
Yes, this is November 1 Charlie Mike Steve in Stamford, Connecticut. Charlie Tango, 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. Thanks for coming back to my call, Paul. Today is going to be a nice day. We got about 47 degrees in bright sunshine. Much appreciated with that over the rain and wind we've had in the last few days. I'm running an FT 2000D into an LDG tuner with a Mercury 3 on the end, putting about 800 watts out on a dipole running along the side of the house, about 35 feet up. And that's about it. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Steve. Station sounds good. Good signal coming down. And the Mercury 3 sounds nice. So you might comment on how long you've had that and if you like it. I got your number 10511. I don't think I've worked you before. 193 miles to Stamford. Sounding good, Steve. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Roger that. Yeah, I'm putting 10 watts into the Mercury 3, and she's putting about 700-800 watts out. Mercury 3 is a beautiful piece of machinery. Took a while to get, but once I got it, I'm very, very happy with it. And don't think I'll ever swap it out. It's a great piece of machine.
Yeah, it sounds nice. That's for sure, Steve. So how long have you had it? And is that one of those that you have to bolt it together, or does it come ready to play?
I'd say I've had this 6 months, 8 months, give or take, maybe a year. Not really sure. No, it was not a kit. They don't do the kit no more for the Mercury 3. The Mercury 3 and the Lux are both put together at the shop in Florida and tested, packed up, and sent out.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure which brands, but some of them started out with a, not I hate to call it a kit, but you had to put it together, and you know what I'm talking about. Yep, I saw one of the. I think I saw the German the German guys down at Hamcation. I forget what they call theirs. I don't think it was the Mercury 3 though. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Yeah, the Mercury 3 is Russian design, but built right here in the United States in Florida. Their customer service is outstanding. It's in my opinion, the best in the industry. They have their quality control is exceptional. There's no unit sitting on the bench, and when one comes in, it's probably out within a day or two. Roger that?
Yeah, real good. We'll have to look into that a little more and see. But thanks for talking about that amp. It sounds wonderful, that's for sure. And let's see, I'm going to clear with you and see if I can pick up Dave for a minute. Let's see if he's still there. Hang on just a second, Steve. WA3GIN, WA3GIN, you back yet? Nope, he's still on a phone call or something. Okay, Steve, real good. Well, I'm going to look for that information. I don't need another amp, but I'm using an old Alpha 78 that I like, and I've been using it as my main amp for a number of years. I also have a 1969 Raytrack DX2000. You ever hear of that one, Steve?
No, this is November 1, Charlie Mike. I haven't heard of that, Paul. But I was running Heathkit. What's the number? I forgot the number now. The smaller Heathkit amp that only puts out about 800, but I think that's a 2-tube. I can't remember the name of it, but it was in exceptional condition. I had it all tuned up and checked out, and then I put my order in for the Mercury, and like I say, the Mercury has quite a bit of a waiting list. It could take almost up to a year and a half before you get that email asking for the deposit. And I hear that the Lux, which is their full power unit, you can get that in like 6 months. So there's quite a bit of weight on them, but once you got it, nobody wants to get rid of it. And if somebody does put it on the out there for sale, it's gone within a couple hours. Roger that?
Yeah, I believe that. Well, it sure sounds good. Okay, Steve, well, thanks for talking about that with us here on ECARS. Some of these guys could use that, that's for sure. And I'm going to take one other quick call for another check-in or two and see if Dave's come back. WA3GIN, Dave, you back yet? No, I'm not hearing him. Okay, let's see who else we get for. I got 2 more minutes, so one or two more for this hour. Anybody I can hear, call now.
KI4FO. November 3 Tango Victor.
Okay, the 4 call and then 3 Tango Victor. Who's the 4 call?
KI4FO.
Okay, it's 4 Echo, is that it?
KI4FON. FON. Fox Oscar November, old man.
Oscar November. Okay, Oscar November, go ahead. Oh, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good getting that station. We'll try again in just a minute. 3 Tango Victor. Good morning.
All right, good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. That other gentleman's call was KI3 Fox Oscar November. That is his call. We're this morning. We wanted to say hello this morning. We currently have 47 degrees here in little old Jim Thorpe, and we're working on an indoor 40-meter antenna. It's kind of looped around my attic because all that wind yesterday broke the steel cable which was holding up the center of my dipole. So it looks like we're going to be at a disadvantage for a day or two, but we'll survive. Anyway, just wanted to say hello and good morning there, Paul. Back to you. And 3 Tango Victor Victor, over.
Yeah, okay, and 3 Tango Victor, I got you about a S7 with the indoor loop, Drew, so it's good. So that's good. And I'm out of time, so let me call the other station real quick. KI3FON. KI3FON, you still there?
Yes, call is KI4FON, Don in Alexandria, Virginia.
Yeah, okay, KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. Okay, Don, I'm sorry I didn't get your call before that, but real quick, you got a good signal, and what are you running? What's your power and antenna in Alexandria, Don, over?
Well, we're running a X480, X480X, and that's 200 power, and we got several dipoles about that.
Yeah, okay, real good dipole and 480. Okay, good, Don. I'm glad I got you in the logbook here. A little late, but we got you in there, so thanks for hanging in. And it's time for me to turn the net over, so I'm going to look for Vic, WA4THR. Vic, are you around?
I am indeed, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR. How do you do?
Yeah, I'm doing good. And your 5'9" sounds good. Band's active, and got a lot of contacts. So take her away, Vic. Thanks everybody for checking in. New net control is Vic, WA4THR. Take her away.
All right, Paul. Thanks, and good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good radio-related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's open up looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Don't hear anybody, so we'll do a general open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo
Charlie 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. WA4, YWM.
There you go, and the trailing ones are always easier to hear there. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, Fox Juliet Yankee, and Yankee Whiskey Mike. Did I miss anybody?
Papa Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
I got one ending in Bravo. I didn't get the rest of that one, but I got Lima Delta Bravo, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Was there anybody else? All right, well, let's run with that. And there, Ray, you always manage to, you must hover over the push-to-talk button there. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
I sure do. How you doing, Vic? It's a beautiful day today. Going to go up to 52, and the winds here. Boy, this is terrible. Yesterday was, and today windy. How you doing, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. The wind is all but non-existent today. Very light breezes going on out there. Looking at the sticks wiggling, but blue skies and 50 degrees. I think today and tomorrow we're going to be good, then getting cloudy Thursday and rain coming back on Friday. But enjoy it while we got it, Ray. Over.
You better believe me, better. And I am too. And, yeah, well, today it's going to be a sunny day, and then after that it's going to be cloudy and rain, pretty much as you discussed. But anyway, Vic, you take care. You sound great. 15 over 9. Go ahead.
You as well, Ray. 10 plus, sometimes hitting 15 over 9 here, too. And good to hear you as always. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll get down into West Virginia. KC8COI. Ted, what's going on there? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and Golden, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, well, looks like we're shaping up to have a lovely spring day. It's in the mid-40s after all that wind and rain and snow, which wasn't much snow, but there was a little. But anyway, it's straightened up here. The sun's out, and it's in the mid-40s. I think we're supposed to see 50s or maybe even 60 today. So it looks like a nice day, and that grass is short turning green. It won't be long and we'll be out there paddling that, knocking it back. This time of year, you don't cut it, you just knock it back, because it comes back before you get the tractor put up. It's already tripping you on the way back to the house, Vic. Back to you, KC8CY.
Oh, yeah, I'm amazed how much time we spent kind of trying to prevent our place looking like, what is it, Sleeping Beauty's castle, all overgrown with plants and vines and stuff. The grass and the vines and everything just seems to grow like crazy in the early spring. It seems encouraging to think about that right now, but nothing to worry about yet. I've still got time to get things together. Ted, good copy today. Anything else, over?
No, Vic, you're sounding great coming down here to southern West Virginia. Just hadn't had the radio on but about a half hour or so, and signals seem to be generally pretty good today. So have a great shift, and everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, looking at the solar conditions, pretty mild today. Not much to worry about, and I'll bet that we've got a bunch of 10-meter spots showing up on the packet cluster. Mostly, almost all Europe, a little bit down toward Greece and stuff like that. But it looks pretty good. All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia, clear with you, and we'll see what's happening up in the gambling capital of northwestern Pennsylvania. I guess you don't gamble in Reno. It's that other one. Anyway, Charlie, how are you? KW3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB up here in Reno, the biggest little city in Pennsylvania. No gambling, just a lot of lying. But, hey, beautiful day. I think we got 50 degrees right now, and I'm not sure what it's supposed to get up to. Probably the upper 50s, maybe low 60s today. So I'm going to go visit my buddy, hopefully, if he's not busy today, Joe, AA3YE, and go down and pester him for a little bit. Haven't talked to him for quite a while, and anyhow, that's about it from here. Thanks for getting me in there, and hope to work you tomorrow. The W3JCB, back to net.
All right, yeah, let's see, I talked to Joe, it was just about a week and a half ago, something like that. So, say hello to him from all of us here on the ECARS, Charlie, and hope you have a good visit. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right, 7-3, that's W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and while we're pointed to the northwest, we've got to pick up Rob. Good morning, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the girl Kilo Sterling is going. Good morning, Mr. Dick. Hope you're doing well. We've got a beautiful day. About 45 degrees and sunny. Nice day outside, isn't it, Jake? Got going on here again today, boy. Just sure much I love it. Everybody's just raving how well it sounds. I want to wave a hand to Brother Jim there. Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net here. So, Rick, how copy me on the phone? Over.
Oh, you're good. S8 here. Good audio. New microphone is helping. Is this your $10 radio? Over.
Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. I tell you what, this sure mic was a good companion with it. You know, I got the D104, but got that 50 stereo audio. It's good for contesting, but this sure mic does a really good job. Yeah, I did some more research. I went online last night, and this 444 mic and a 450 mic were preferred mics for a bass cosmos. It's one of the safely here, especially used it. Over.
Oh, it's a pretty good deal there. That's got to be one of the records to have a $10 radio that generates that much power and sounds that good. That was a real fortunate thing. Rob, anything else this morning?
Okay, that's all I got to report now. Yeah, we got a really nice day out here. Yeah, I got kind of swell with this $10 radio. The Jim Claymore said you better put a steel area between that and skin up and lift up one morning. You'll be pieces on the floor. The microphones will be all twisted together. Oh God, hi. Okay, okay, Dick. So I got you for you. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. Problem my size 8453. Does respect to get the square infected, run it pull snow blowers off. Over.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about that. I don't need anything else on it right away. What I need to do is pull the hydraulic pump and rebuild it, but on one of them. And I was just thinking this morning about I might relocate it to the other barn where I get a little bit more light and I've got access to electricity and stuff like that. Anyway, that's a project for later. Good to hear you, Rob. Sounding great. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. And aim back south again because I heard KC3FJY in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Ron, KC3FJY. I actually made it good of Holy for my first try today. Last week, out of a couple days, I couldn't make it.
Boy, if you're Ron, something tripped out there. You were a little bit distorted, like maybe a little RF getting in there, and then you just tripped out. It may be the rig has gone into SWR shutdown or something. Are you still there?
Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up pretty bad. I could tell you were saying, "Can you hear me now?" But that's about it. Over.
I believe the problem.
Yeah, you believe something, but I couldn't tell what you were saying. Well, take a look. If you're running a processor, I'd turn it off and try it without that, and check the SWR on your antenna and stuff like that. See if you can figure it out, and if you can, jump back in and we'll finish up. Okay? All right. Didn't hear anything but a little pop. Well, clear with Ron. He's down in Wernersville, PA. Something going on there. Hopefully, it's nothing serious. And then, by golly, Jim, WA4YWM. How in the world are you, sir? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, maybe I can talk to you for a second this time instead of the last time. I got in on the last minute. Yeah, doing great. It's, by the way, it's 48 here in beautiful downtown Trumbowersville. But things are going well. Just thought I'd get in and say a few words. But, then after this, I'll get back to my FT8DX chasing. That's what I spend most of my time doing these days. But, yeah, things are great. So we got an email from Deb, a little blurb about Webb. And so things are good with the family. Things are going great. And how's everything with you?
Hey, we're as fine as frog's hair, enjoying the grandchildren, 6 and 3 now. The 6-year-old granddaughter just learned how to ride a bicycle, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, FT8. I mostly do that with my little QRP rig, just because it's set up so I can do it remotely. So I noticed that I have 72 countries confirmed QRP. Not that there's any award for that, but it's just kind of an interesting thing. So I've been kind of hovering with that, leaving that running over the weekend and dialing into it with the phone or a tablet or something from elsewhere in the house and just seeing what's playing out there in the world. See if we can pick up some more. It's kind of interesting what you can do. But that's an amazing mode. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding good. Which one are you on now? Is this the K3S? Over?
Oh yeah, got the K3S. I don't use I still have my old K2. Don't use it anymore, but if there's a backup or a loaner, anybody needs it. I had that K2 for a long time. Had this guy 5 years already. 6 years almost? Yeah, hard to believe. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with FT8. Like I say, I'm a DX chaser. I try to see how many I can work. And get new countries along the way. So, it's a mode I really like to play with. I'm big into the digital stuff and DX chasing, as well as playing around with some other stuff. But that's probably a talk for another day. And what was I going to say? Oh, you mentioned greens. Well, yeah, I got to mention mine. I got them from 11 to 17, 5 of them, and enjoying every aspect of it as they grow up. So I'm looking forward to see what happens with all of them. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do, especially at the age mine are right now. They make me glad I'm not just starting out with them. They're great fun, and I don't have to worry about teaching them a whole lot of stuff, disciplining things and stuff like that, but they wear you down. I usually have to take a day off after I've been with them, especially if I go on vacation with them. Anyway, Jim, it's good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I saw the note from Deb. I guess we can expect some solicitations from them before long. We'll see what happens. And it's amazing how quickly these become. This radio that I'm on right now is the new one, and it's 10 years old now. It just amazes me. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, and maybe we'll be back down there for the 60th in a couple of years.
Hope that we're all still around for that. I think the numbers are getting fewer. That would be amazing. Yeah, I would go. I would definitely go. Anyway, good to hear you. WA4YWM is down in Quakertown, PA, and even though we're both Pennsylvanians, you notice we both have 4 calls. We were both in high school together in Tennessee many moons ago. WA4YWM, clear with Jim. Next one, I've got Lima Delta Bravo. There was another station ending in Bravo. Who was that?
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 2. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can fool this thing into figuring that out again. Whiskey 2, something Papa Bravo, something. Or was there something before the Papa and the Bravo? No, that's just. Is that Paul down in Dover or?
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
I'm still not getting it. Whiskey 2, and then Papa Bravo, but is there something between the 2 and the Papa?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I had it all wrong. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. That's John in Cornettsville. Pretty good signal today, John. Sorry for my confusion. How you doing?
I do well today. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. We started out at 28 degrees, going to 64 degrees, clear skies. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're going to be up in the 60s, I suspect, at least tomorrow. And at one point, they were suggesting we might even hit 70 before the week's out. 51 and sunny right now looks great, John, and it's kind of nice. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, just thank you for being there to pick me up this morning. I appreciate it. I'll get out of your way. I know more people are waiting. You have a nice day. 73.
All right, John, and Whiskey Juliet for Papa Bravo, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Good 5758 signal here. Nice copy. We'll clear with John. Next up, good morning, Jim, KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we got 49 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine. I ain't going to bore you with the minutia of all the details of the weather. Suffice to say, it's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, and not a cloud in the sky. And how's things in the Metroplex there of Bear Gap there, Vic? Over.
Oh, pretty good. I mean, it's still, it looks kind of like the end of winter, which I guess it is. We're starting to see some green out in the pasture, but nothing in any trees. No forsythia blooming. No crocuses or daylilies poking their heads up. It's still, but it's not brown grass, so there's some color to go with the blue sky. I guess we're okay, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we got winter aconites. We got daffodils blooming. The forsythias all bloomed out. The trees, when you look at the tops of the trees, they're starting to get that real red hue in them. Looks like they're just ready to explode. So I imagine before long they'll be leafing out. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. I won't hold it. I want to say hello to John down there in Eastern Kentucky, down there in Cornettsville. You're sounding good this morning. With that being said, Vic, have a great day. I got you at 5-9 plus here, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll be listening.
Hey, good for you, Jim. And yeah, you're sounding great up here. 10 over 9 at times. Nice signal. And I'm surprised you all have that much further along in the season than we are. Yeah, that forsythia, there's nothing going on there, nothing anywhere. None of the trees have got that green mist or the red on the tops or anything. It's just, we're still early. That'll happen next month, I think. All right, we'll clear it. K8LDB in Ohio. Last one up is Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, everybody. WB2LKO, Mike in southern New Jersey, 20693. And Arthur, you know who Arthur is. That's Arthur Mometer. Says it's 58 degrees, and I'm wondering if you're hearing me okay, over.
I had not heard that. Arthur Mometer. Well, say hello to him. You're sounding great from Martha, New Jersey, Mike, and that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that one. Anyway, our Arthur just is reading 51. It just went up a degree. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. Let me try a quick experiment as long as you're hearing me okay. This is one antenna. I've now switched to the other dipole. I'm wondering if it made any difference. Over.
Yep, your signal dropped about 2 S units on the last one there. You were like S8 on the other one and down to about an S6 on the second one. Over.
Okay, well, I'm back on the first one now. They're both dipoles. The other one was a 10 through 80 meter. This is a 10 through 40 meter. It might be facing the wrong direction or whatever. But that was very helpful to do a quick check. And another piece of good news, if you look at my QRZ page, if you scroll down and see our boat, that will be hopefully back in the water by April 1st. This Thursday, my friend and I are going to go out, probably clean and wet and polish the hull of the boat, touch up the bottom paint, and bada bing, bada boom, as we say in New Jersey, it'll be ready to go back in the water. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, that's a nice looking boat. It's you got several shots. I had to get down pretty far to see an outside shot. And right before you get to the picture of your crystal radio, which looks very much like mine, except I had an actual tuning plate capacitor. So anyway, that sounds good. I know as season rolls around, people start thinking about the spring-like things, getting boats in the water, getting hot rods polished up, you name it. Anything else, Mike? Over.
Well, that's it. Just that folks like you that have the variable plate capacitor on their crystal radio, only rich people could do that. Mine is like the poor man's example. Over.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky that my dad bought that for me when I was 8 years old, and he had a full-time job, so he could afford that. And they were cheaper back then. Now, gosh, have you tried to price a plate capacitor like that? They are unbelievable. I mean, the things that people were throwing away in old AM radios, now they come pretty dear. All right, Mike, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day to everybody on the net.
All right, that's WB2LKO over in Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike and remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Charlie, Victor Bravo X-ray.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, I got at least two mobiles, November Alpha 1 Radio, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. I got Delta Oscar Delta and Bravo Juliet Golf, and there were a bunch of others that I couldn't quite pull apart. Was there another mobile in there?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, and there's another one down in there. Who was that? Well, I don't hear them now. Maybe they'll jump back in. Did we have any QRP or portables in that pile? All right, don't hear any there. All right, who are the ones I have missed now? Please call again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-ray.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, nicely structured there. Let's see, where did I leave off? I got Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think it was, Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-ray, and X-ray Charlie Yankee. Let's run with that list. Let's get those mobiles while they're in a listening point. Gary, good morning. NA1R Mobile, WA4THR. Are you around Halifax today? Over.
Hey, good morning there, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you're hearing me okay. I'm right next door in Bridgewater, just running some errands over here. Wanted to check in with you. I won't keep you. I know you got a big list out there. The name's Gary, and it's nice sunny 40 degrees over here, and looking for some decent weather. That's about it, Vic. ECARS 1602 as usual, and just out running some errands. Thanks for being there for us. Great signal in up here in the Mobile this morning. This is NA1R Mobile returning to you.
Oh, big signal here, Gary. You're 5 and 9 with the Mobile. That's outstanding. You're using an 857, I think, with a Hustler vertical, and that's doing very well. I have the same Mobile. I don't know if I get that big a signal though. Anything else this morning? Over.
Thanks, Vic. I appreciate that. We're running a Tokyo solid-state amplifier also, probably about 500 watts. Anyways, that's it, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you continue. This is NA1R Mobile. Good morning.
All right, 500 watts would make a difference there. All right, that's NA1R up in currently Bridgewater, Massachusetts, near Halifax. I'll clear with Gary. Next up is Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you can copy me. I'm on New Jersey Turnpike headed north around exit 7A. Paralleling some high tension lines, so the noise is pretty terrible. So if you can copy me, I can barely copy you. Over.
Oh, big signal. S8, almost S9 at times. Doug's out on the New Jersey Turnpike near 7A. And I might need to point the antenna differently, but you're coming in well, Doug. Anything we can do for you?
Vic, I couldn't copy all of that. I heard a signal on 7.299.5 or something like that. Some kind of digital signal with sidebands well outside the band. Anybody else heard that at all? Over.
Nobody's saying so, and I don't see anything up there right now. Could be there is occasionally broadcast band, the shortwave broadcasters still use this zone above 7.2 megahertz, and they might have been sending a digital signal. There's digital, it's like a digital radio mondial or something like that, and other digital audio modes. They might have been something like that, Doug. Over.
That might have been, too. You are aware of that outfit that have applied to the FCC to run 20 kilowatts off the end of the ham bands for stock transactions?
Yeah, and hopefully they'll stop that. I think that's a bad idea for sure. So hopefully they'll be able to squish that one, Doug. Good to hear you this morning. Drive safe, okay?
Okay, Vic, I'm losing you again, the noise here, so I'll stand by. Another power line section. K2QWQ Mobile listening out, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's one of the reasons we give priority to mobiles, guys. You can't control the noise out there. Get the power lines, Peterbilt trucks, and who knows what, and go behind mountains. It's try to get them in and out quickly. K2QWQ, Southampton Township, New Jersey, but headed north on the turnpike right now. But next up, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra up in New York. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks for running it. I heard both Doug very well and Gary, NA1R. Gary, NA1R. Any copy on Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, over.
Gary, are you still in there? Do you copy AA2TS, over? You might have moved away, Bill, but you're coming in fine, over.
Okay, Vic, thanks so much for running it, your 5.9 beautiful signal. I'm driving through Picantico Hills, New York. That's where Rockefeller owns a lot of property. It butts up against Sleepy Hollow, New York, as in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Driving over with my brother-in-law, we're going to hike across the Tappan Zee Bridge, now known as the Mario Cuomo Bridge across the Hudson River. Put in a nice bike path. When they opened it up during COVID, I rollerbladed across and back, and with our girls, I biked it. It's a beautiful spot. It's a nice day for it. 48 degrees here, blue skies. Vic, great to talk to you again. I hope all is well. Beautiful signal. Thanks for your time with me in this edition of ECARS. Back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, Bill. I was not aware they had renamed the Tappan Zee to the Mario Cuomo, but I'm not a New Yorker, and I haven't been over that bridge in a long time. I used to go into New York regularly, and that was one of the routes. But that was back when it was the Tappan Zee. So there you go. All right, good to hear you, Bill. Have fun. AA2T is headed for the Mario Cuomo Bridge in New York. Mobile, I'll clear with him. And now we'll go get Warren, Ohio on the list. N8DOD. Good morning, Jim. W84THR.
It is a good morning, Vic. Good morning to you. N8DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio. Name is Jim. Good morning to everyone. Boy, I'm impressed about all the mobile signals and how good they are. They really, really are this morning. So nothing big going on here. A beautiful blue sky day, 53 degrees going up to, I think we'll probably hit 70 today, tomorrow, and the next day. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. But boy, nice weather out there, and things are starting to bloom here. Got some white showing on the Bradford pear trees out there, so they'll be in bloom, and that's a couple of weeks early, and the trees are all starting to green up. Maple sugar syrup season is over. Back to you, Vic. How are you doing?
Pretty good, but even you guys are ahead of us. I would have thought Warren would be in the same general state of spring as we are. Well, nothing other than a little bit on the grass. Nothing is green here at all, and a few evergreens here and there. But that's about it. So I'll keep an eye open. Maybe we'll get an early bloom going on the forsythia and the Bradford pears and all the other stuff that tells you spring is here. We got some, I think they're crocuses that show up in a ditch every year. They're very pretty. My wife gets all excited. But they're right where I mow. But fortunately, they're dead and gone or quit blooming and over with by the time I start mowing grass. We'll keep an eye open for them. Jim, anything else today, over?
I've already mowed once, and I'll mow again today. Grass is growing pretty good. I planted some grass seed in a new area that I tilled up about a week and a half ago, and it's starting to stick its head up. So, yep. Doing good. Of course, grass grows anytime it gets 40 degrees or better, and we've had a lot of that. Have a great day, Vic. Thanks for all you do. N8DOD.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I think, gosh, we got to be at least a month away from thinking about mowing. Maybe I better start thinking about it. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, what's going on in New Hampshire? Is spring springing there?
Yeah, it seems to be, Vic. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. We've had some real serious winds the last couple of days, blowing things around the backyard and whatnot, and we're just trying to get over that, Roger.
Yeah, we did too. Over the weekend, particularly, at one point I thought I had an antenna down, but I just unplugged it and forgot to plug it back in. But my wife has pointed out several trees that are down. They're not on fences or across trails or in the way of anything. And I was just kind of waiting until things dried up to go cut them up and move them off further into the woods, out of the way. But that'll be my next project, I guess. But not today. I got too many other appointments and meetings coming up. Anything we can do for you, Joe? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much again for hearing me. Have yourself a great day, a great net, Vic, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 KC1BJG.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9, Joe. Big signal. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next in Rochester, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for taking my call. WA4THR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Beautiful day here in Rochester, too. I think it's 48 degrees, headed for 60. But we're not out of the woods yet. It is nice that it's looking like spring, but this is only the 12th of March. And we've had a great winter this year. Absolutely wonderful. Not much snow at all. But 1st of April, I usually look towards spring 1st of April, but we'll see what's going on. Plus 20 here, Vic. Nice signal all the way around. Nothing else. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here too, Dick. Yeah, we're watching. We've had late March snows that were pretty substantial. I think like back in '93 we had like 24 inches, something like that. So but I'm cautiously optimistic. We've only had one, week where we had significant weather. Altogether, 14 inches of snow that week. But the rest of the time have been fairly minor. Probably could have just left them alone. But anyway, Dick, anything else this morning?
Nope. Tuesday's usually the work day at the museum, and I'm not there today. I have other things to do. They're going to have that cataract surgery day after tomorrow. I bought 5 new flags for the museum, the AWA museum, and I'm going to spray them hang them on my neighbor's fence today and spray them with adhesive. We'll spray them with spray adhesive, and it makes them last longer in the wind out there in Bloomfield. So nothing else going on, Vic. Take care of 73s and everyone on the net. WG2B clear.
That's interesting. Never heard of spraying adhesive to help them stick together, I guess. But that's pretty cool. Dick works at the Antique Wireless Association meeting up there in Rochester, so that sounds good. All the years I was going to Rochester, didn't ever know that was there and never went to it. One of these days. WG2B in New York, I'll clear with him. Next up, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, also New York. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, how you doing there, Beck? It's really good to hear from you. And I wanted to check in with you because you're a good sounding signal there, guys.
Yeah, you got a good signal here too, Bob. Everything going okay in Auburn? Over.
Yeah, everything's fine in Auburn. It's the temperature, like I said, there's 40 degrees and it's sunny out. Sunny as can be.
Oh, it's gorgeous out there. And another day that I'm not going to be able to be outside doing anything. I've just got between, like I said, doctor's appointments and meetings lasting till 9 o'clock tonight. I will be just able to look at it through windows, I guess. Bob, anything else this morning?
No, negative. Vic, everything's good here, and thank you so much for what you do. 73, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Bob's up in Auburn, New York. We'll clear with KD2 WAM. Next up, Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray down in Mineral, Virginia. And it's been, since last June. John, how are you?
Oh, mercy. Last June, that's been a while. I thought I've checked in since then, but maybe my thinking isn't real clear. Got me a brand new radio here, and it's a FT991A, and still talking on a homemade fan dipole out there, 8040. I'm wondering how I'm coming in to you over there, wherever in the world you might be at. KG4 VBX.
Oh, you're up as high as S9 here on the 991A and the fan dipole, John. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is 204 miles from you. And very good. You still have the 7300 there as well, over?
Roger that. Yeah, I just just got this, just received the 991 yesterday, and I just hooked it up. It's going to go into a Go kit, so I'm just testing it out, trying to figure out how in the world to operate it. It's much different than that 7300, although I won't say it's impossible. It's just a little bit different. So the learning curve's, a little bit different there. Go ahead.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, you see why people kind of settle in on a manufacturer and tend to buy rigs, because they make sense. They work similar, or at least the same thought process as the last one from that company. And when you switch to something else, ICOM to Yaesu to whatever, a lot of times it's what are they thinking? Why does this work that way? Anyway, John, it's all working well right now though, and you'll have fun with that. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, one more comment real quick before you let me go. I heard y'all talking about that bridge up there in New York City. Well, years and years ago, I sailed up underneath of that thing, and there's another bridge they call a Throg's Neck Bridge. And when we were going underneath of it, we were wondering what in the world is a throg. Your turn, KG4 VBX.
I don't know, but it must have a pretty big neck, don't you reckon, John? Very good. Was this sailing under it? Was this for fun, or were you in the Navy, or what was that? Over.
Oh well. The first time I went underneath of it, it was for fun. With some bunch of guys, we got on one of the guys' boat, and we went up there, kicked around, hit the islands, Block Island, Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, stuff like that. Went to Newport, then eased on back through New York City. Didn't touch the place. We just eased right on through. And then the second time I went through there was we were actually moving a boat from up there at Marblehead back to Annapolis. So that was a job. We had to touch City Island up there because the boat broke. That boat broke about 3 times on that trip. Although it was an excellent sailor, the engine couldn't keep running. Anyway, back to you. Appreciate you. Y'all are having a good net. Get back to it. KG4, VBX, clear.
All right, very good, John. John's down in Mineral, Virginia, and if anybody knows what a throg is for a throg's neck, we'll find out, I suppose. We'll clear at KG4 VBX. Last one up is Norway 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on net. Bill, AA1TS, if you're still listening, I heard you about a 5.7, 5.8 into my station. Mobile sounds great. Enjoy. Sounds like you're going to go on an outdoor excursion today. Good day for that. And Gary, maybe you can confirm, Vic, 500 watts in a mobile. I've been dabbling with maybe getting a mobile HF amplifier, but 500 watts, that's incredible for a mobile. Vic, I have you at about a 5.8, 5.9 into my station, and a nice sunny day here in Rhode Island, and the greenhouse is on its own. Back to you, Vic.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, Vic. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Scott, nice to hear you. You are 5'9". I'm on the Hudson River in Tarrytown, New York. How copy, Scott?
Yep, have you 5'9" into my station, Bill, and I assume you're probably on Route 9 heading up north or something, but what a fantastic, beautiful day. I guess the winds have pretty much subsided, but enjoy the day, Bill.
Yeah, gonna hike across the Tappan Zee Bridge, now known as the Mario Cuomo Bridge, with my brother-in-law. Just pulling into the lot now. Thank you very much, Vic. Back to you, Scott. N1XTY to take it, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill, enjoy the day, be safe, and take some pictures and send them, brother. I'd like to see it. AA1TS from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, we did. NA1R had a 500-watt amplifier with his rig. And, it sounds like, oh, gosh, you're going to have to do some heavy-duty wiring, but it's not unusual. One of the options in my car was to have a 1,000-watt subwoofer. Well, 500-watt subwoofer and 500 watts for the rest of the system. So there you go. I could have run an amplifier at those size cables, I guess. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
So that's about it, Vic. And, I guess you'd almost have to have double batteries or a heavy alternator, because 500 watts, what kind of amperage is that?
Now, he didn't say just, well, he did, he mentioned it. Let's see, what did he say? Tokyo High Power solid state amp. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you know what? As long as people can hear you, I think 100 watts is fine in the mobile. It's about the antenna and the grounding and tuning, and if you can hear them, that's fine. That's about it, Vic. W4THR from N1XCY.
All right, very good. Yeah, I get folks that are running amps on the mobile, and they're dealing with the fact that they've got you've always got a compromised antenna on the HF in a mobile. Very difficult to run a 63-foot antenna for 40 meters in the car, or even a quarter wave at 32 feet. It's a little tough. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. We've got time to do another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
KC1 UIJ.
Well, there's one. I thought it was going to be a missed signal altogether. KC1 UIJ, the only one I heard. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India Juliet. My name is Corey, located in the New Gloucester area of Maine. I was just calling to check in. I've heard about the ECARS net. I'm a new ham. I only got my ticket last week, and just checking in to see what the ECARS is all about. Over.
Well, I am so glad that you did, and nice to meet you, Corey. New Gloucester, Maine. Beautiful signal here. No problem at all. Nice audio. Yep, we're here every day, starting at 7:30 till 1:30 in the afternoon. 8 o'clock starts at 8 o'clock on weekends. Net controls change about every hour, and everybody's welcome to check in. So tell me about yourself, and congratulations on getting your ticket. That's fantastic. Great time to do it with the solar cycle reaching its peak here. What station? What do you have for a station there, Corey? Over.
I appreciate the welcome. Yeah, I'm just running a FT991 Alpha. I think I picked it up maybe 7 or 8 years ago, and just never got around to getting my license. I did some communications here and there in the military, and after I got out, I just didn't pick it back up for a little while, and then the other day I was just thinking, I'd really like to play with that radio. It's just sitting in the corner picking up dust, and I dusted it off. I looked in the box, and there was a G5 RV that I'd accidentally purchased 10 years ago, and got that strung up, probably about 25 feet between two pine trees, and it seems to be doing well for me.
Oh, it's doing fantastic, and we had a guy checking in with an FT991A just moments ago, so it sounds good. Sounds like you got a great setup going, and glad that you got all the round tuits lined up that you could get it all up and going. That's fantastic. Well, it's a treat to have you here, Corey. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, nothing you can do for me. Like I said, I was just checking in. Just wanted to see what ECARS was about, especially, what you guys might do if you have a website, if there's any practical emergency type services that you guys do or anything like that. Over.
Well, usually we're not particularly an emergency service. I have a relationship with one of the guys that provides what is the name? The South Bears, Southern Baptist Emergency Amateur Radio Service. He lives not too far from me, and periodically they set up mobile kitchens in hurricane areas and stuff like that. And he will ask that we be a backup for them, and that's about as much. I mean, we deal with emergencies if they come up, but that's not our primary service. Initially, ECARS was developed back in 1968 to service guys with mobile radios. Because there was no cell phone service or anything like that, guys that had mobile rigs, this was an always-on service that they could count on somebody being there if they needed help or needed to, get the directions or get the information. And we still give priority to mobiles We also give it to QRP and mobile portable stations just because they are in compromised situations running low power or temporary setups, and things can change quickly, so we always like to bump them to the top. But primarily it just provides general service, a place to meet people, a place to test out equipment, find out what's going on, have regular check-ins that we just like to hear from every day, hear what's happening, and every now and then you learn a little something just about what's going on, Corey. We do have a website if you want to take a look at that, and you'll notice that there is a membership, not required, don't need to be a member, but it's available, and almost all of the money that we collect on that goes to scholarships and grant funding for people doing amateur radio related projects. So that's a quick nutshell of what we're doing. Corey, over.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. And, I know you guys aren't officially doing anything emergency-wise, but I just noticed anytime I saw on YouTube, there's a lot of people checking out ECARS, and, I've heard you guys on here a few times, and as you said, it's always available, and people know that it's kind of reliable in there. That stacks up to me that if anything was needed, there would definitely be some traffic on here in that event. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys being here. I'll try to stop in from time to time. This is KC1UIJ73.
All right, Corey. Well, we'll look forward to it. And net controls change every hour during the day, so you can spend the whole day checking in net controls. One of these days, we're going to develop the Wank Award. Worked all net controls, but we've never quite done that. But back when I was on the road a lot, it was a great service to have ECARS help you pass the time as you drive along, get directions and weather conditions to where you're headed, and I always appreciated that, and would try to work every net control during the hours as I was on a long trip or something. Anyway, good to hear you. KC1 UIJ up in Maine. I'll clear with Corey, and we've got time to look for another list, see who else might be lurking around out there. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 4.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Kilo Yankee. I believe it's Vic, correct?
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, that last one was a perfect double. I've got Yankee Kilo Uniform, Yankee Kilo Yankee, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. There's at least one that I'm missing there.
Tea with honey. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, a couple there. Tea with honey and Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, well, let me run that list all together there, starting off with Gene, another Kentucky station, N4YKU. How are you, WA4THR?
Doing real good, Dick. Still full with the audio stuff. Tried to kick in a minute ago with that mic I had plugged in yesterday and was fiddling with. No audio. I'll plug the highway. I hope I'm sounding okay.
Yeah, I think we talked audio yesterday, as I'm recalling, and it was kind of muffled and bassy to start with. Much punchier today. I'm not having any trouble copying you, Gene. Over.
Oh man, you just dropped down for some reason. I missed all that.
All right, I was following the QSB and I ended up on another antenna. How now, Gene? Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, say again then.
Yeah, I was just saying, I believe that we were talking yesterday about the audio. Started off kind of muffled, as I recall, if you're the right one I'm remembering, and you were making adjustments, and it sounded pretty good today. I'm not having any trouble copying you. Over.
Yeah, I changed over to the Heil mic. The other mic, I tried to check in and just no output. I don't know what's going on. So anyway, push the Heil on now. I checked that recording yesterday. I heard exactly what you were saying. That from the replay from November J2 US. So anyway, all good, Dick. Thanks for picking me up. I won't keep you.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's a handy service. And actually, if you go to WebSDR, I think do a Google search for that. There are a bunch of stations that you can find one that hears you, and they all have the ability to record and play back immediately. But the service that you can get every bit of audio from ECARS all day long from the NJ2 US place, going back days, weeks, or whatever. What did I sound like back in March? What do I sound like now? You know, that kind of stuff. That's a real great service there. All right, Gene, good to hear you. Have a great day. We'll see you later, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm familiar with the SDR. Thanks, Dick. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. N4YKU, Villa Hills, Kentucky. I'll clear with Gene. Next up, KC3 Yankee Kilo Yankee in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Hello, Doug. Good morning. Yankee Kilo Yankee, are you still there? Over. Let me point this way. Yankee Kilo Yankee, you still there, Doug? Well, maybe he got called away. How about KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot in Maryland? Good morning, Brad.
Good morning. This is Brad from Mount Airy, Maryland. My ECAR number is 30902.
All right, Brad, something popped right in the middle of that. You were pretty strong, then dropped down to about an S4, S5 or something, but solid copy. Brad's in Mount Airy, Maryland, 30902. Did something trip out? Over?
No, I noticed my wind link on my VHF. Oh, never mind. I can see it.
Yeah, you went from S8 to S5, but solid copy. But yeah, something tripped off as you were talking.
Yeah, it's my radio going over.
Yeah, it's unhappy about something. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious, and it's just an unusual SWR or something causing it to fold back or something like that. Anyway, we've got you on the list, Brad, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right, that's KC3 VAF, Mount Airy, Maryland. Clear with him. Next up, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. I'm here, and hopefully nothing trips out on my radio. For southeast Massachusetts, we're sitting at about 46 degrees, and the wind was still this morning, but it's come up now. Wow, I got a little frog in my throat. Let's see, what else is in here? Not too much. Been helping one of my neighbors about a mile away get his feet wet with amateur radio. He's got a TS-850, and he's new to the whole idea, and I've got to present to him that the line of pine trees behind his house is his best ally. It's the only way we're going to be able to hide it. And without the antenna, the radio is not going to work. I got paid a lot of money to pick the radio antenna for cell site 6. W84THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, you got to have something, and trees can be your friend. They're sort of like instant natural towers. That's what we're using. We got wire in the trees, so it's pretty nice. There are other ways to do it, of course. We get guys running all sorts of alternative setups if they don't have trees available. Guys with loops, attic antennas, and you name it, verticals and whatnot. But that'll be good. Well, that's great. Everybody, it's great if you can have an Elmer. When I first got licensed, I didn't have one. But when I got on the air, I developed some right away. Folks that would give me help with, why isn't this working, you know? And that was 60 years ago in June. Can you believe that? Anyway, Tom, anything else? Over?
No, just remember, Native American proverb says, mistakes equals experience equals wisdom. Hard to get from one end to the other end without doing something wrong in the middle. W84THR, K1, see what happens.
It's a sad fact that we only learn through mistakes. If things go well by accident or whatever, we haven't really learned much. So that's true. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Last one up on this list is down in Stewartstown, PA. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. It's funny how you talk about when everything goes right, you don't learn stuff, but when things go wrong, you have to learn more. Over.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, and it's that old saying of that wisdom comes from experience. Experience comes from mistakes, or something like that. I forget how it goes, but he was reciting it. That's unfortunately the way we work. And there are other ways too. I remember back when we were learning stuff like that you learn through feedback, things that happen to you, and you're more likely to learn from feedback that is soon, certain, and positive. If it's later and it's uncertain and it's negative, you don't tend to adjust so much for that. So that's another little thing. That's why it's hard to quit smoking. You if you're smoking, you get an immediate response. And the negative parts are later and maybe iffy and negative, so it's harder to go to that direction. Anyway, Keith, anything we can do for you today?
Nope, I hear you. I learned to use my nano VNA and all kinds of stuff when all of a sudden I wasn't doing well on the radio. I couldn't figure out why. Come to find out, I used my nano VNA for an antenna analyzer, and I found a link of coax from my choke to my antenna that something chewed the shielding from. Otherwise, I would not have learned to use my nano VNA as an antenna analyzer. And I learned a lot trying to figure out what was wrong. If everything would have been going smooth, I wouldn't have figured all that stuff out. Over.
And that's another point. If you ever look of a piece of test equipment, get a little cheap digital VOM multimeter and get a nano VNA for almost no money. Those things are amazingly useful on studying stuff, and I have one. I have used it. There is so much more I could learn from that I need a mistake to find out that you can actually use those to measure the distance to the problem in your coax, how many feet out it is. I know that's possible. I've never tried to do it. Anyway, Keith, anything else today?
Nope, that should do it. That's why it's a fun hobby. Always learning new stuff. 73, everybody on that, have a great day, and you have a great day too, Vic. 73.
All right, very good. I still remember I had a high school math teacher, B.O. Sharp. He was also the track coach, so I got to see him a couple of times a day. And he used to make it a point, don't ever let a day go by without having learned something. So that's good. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Let's go back up and see if KC3 Yankee Kilo Yankee is back on. We missed him before. Over. Nope, he must have come and gone. Didn't get him fast enough, I guess. And we're at the top of the hour, so it's time to get to the next net control anyway. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Been a nice day to hear. Even nicer outside, up to 53 and sunny now. Let's see if WA3 Golf India November is ready to pick it up. Are you there, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, pretty good. It wasn't, numbers weren't huge, but we had some interesting conversations, some new hams, a bunch of mobiles, and it's all great. So you should have a good day. Conditions aren't too bad. 7:30, everybody. WA3GIN has the service. All yours, Dave. WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Thank you very much. Can you give me an audio check this morning?
Beautiful audio. Sounds fine. At the moment, am I pointed at you? Sort of. It's only about an S7, but it sounds great. Over.
Okay, good deal. You're 15 dB over, so good, strong signal here. I was in the next room. I heard a little bit of talking about cigarettes and stuff like that. I was just thinking about it recently. Another ham friend of mine passed away. Everybody I know from high school until now, which is, I'll be 75 in April, is dead. And all of them were smokers. So sort of strange. Even this most recent guy, he quit 20 years ago. He was feeling fine until he wasn't. And then he had stage 4 cancer. And he spent 6 weeks in the hospital and he died there. So apparently that's the window. You go to a hospital, make sure you get out before 6 weeks, because chances are if you're there 6 weeks, you're probably not coming out alive. Anyhow, word to the wise grandchildren: find a different habit, like basketball. Which is another story if you saw that LSU game last night. I never saw 8 people get ejected from a game before, and especially I didn't expect to see it in women's basketball, but it was something. All right, Vic, have a great week. We'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3, Dave, WA4THR. Bye-bye.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 4 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 12th of March. Most people are having sunshine this morning. It's 55 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. The gateway to the northern neck is another name for King George County, Virginia, which is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, or if you rather 50 miles north of Richmond. So very nice and sunny today. We'll stand by. Anyone with a schedule set up for top of the hour today? Nothing heard there. Okay. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? How about mobiles in motion? Any mobile? Nothing heard there. We'll stand by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KI4FON. Kilo Charlie. Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
All right, I picked up KI4FON, KC8COI. Is it KC3VEF?
VAF.
All right, VAF. Got some distortion in there. Who else?
Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha.
Romeo Tango Alpha, severe distortion there. Looks like RFI. We'll get back to you. Anybody else? All right, then. Up at the top of the list, the voice of Shooters Hill, KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Looks like we've got the sunshine and the balance. You have to go into the debut in the dark. Let's see, another night here where it's all well and you all look like you're the same way. People uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got most of that, Don. Good signal down the river. Let's see here. The next time you go over to see Bet, you will be surprised at huge red oak in their neighbor's yard. Fell over on Sunday and crushed their van and took out the electric wires and hit another car on the other side of the street. And all three of them were in the van when the main taproot snapped, and it was like a little earthquake, which alerted Nolan to look up, see the trees starting to move. So he screamed at everybody, "Get out of the van!" And they all made it out without a scratch, but the van is completely flat. It must have been 30 tons of red oak come down. Cracked the sidewalk in half. It was something to behold. Anyhow, so that tree's gone now. As it looks totally different without that monster tree there. Had to be 4 feet in diameter at the base. But apparently it was mostly putted out from the insides. Anyhow, hope you're doing well and enjoy the day. We got some warm weather coming our way.
Yeah, gonna enjoy the day. Good night. See you later.
All right, good deal. KC8COI, Mr. Ted, did you see the action last night?
No, but you were talking about it, and I think I saw a little bit on the news where they had a big brouhaha there. So was it LSU? That has nothing like, keeps the game interesting, I guess. And you have a little bit of a fisticuffs. Did you say that was girls basketball?
Yeah. I tell you what, I want to see the girls' championship team play the boys' championship team. I think the girls will win. I have never seen these guys. They run, they sprint the whole time. It's unbelievable. I don't know where they get the energy from. And the passing so precise. And they've got set plays. They're so complicated. I don't think the boys would be able to pull it off. Girls certainly can. And you got a bunch of 6'4", 6'5" girls running around. It's interesting. Anyhow, LSU lost, and they deserve to for lots of reasons, but probably.
The female athletes in there. But, I think girls have the advantage over the boys. They have big ways to distract them. They're probably smarter than the boys, Dave. What do you think?
Oh, I think you're right. LSU's got some cleanup to do now. I think one of the girls is not going to be able to play the first game of the tournament. Anyhow, so it was a good game, and the lead went back and forth for a while.
Yeah, I got one girl there that's getting a lot of attention. Her name's Clark. I think she's from Iowa, and she's setting all kinds of records there. And anyway, it's good to have athletes of all types to watch, and it's interesting. Of course, the brawls don't help. I tell you what, when I was working on the ambulances, some of the most vicious fights I ever saw was between women. Anyway, Dave, I'll turn it back to you. KCH2.
Yeah, how about that? All right, sir. Well, take it easy. We'll catch you later. I think it'll be. We won't see any more of that now. I'm sure all the coaches are talking to their teams about it. We'll go there. Next on the list, KC3 VAF. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Our neighborhood had the same problem. We had a tree fall. Our next door neighbor, we were all out there being retirees, had the boys' day out and chainsaws and cleaned it all up. Luckily, it landed on his deck, but it was a big old pine tree, and the branches sort of cushioned the fall, so he didn't have really much damage. But I'm really amazed with your friend and the red oak. That could have been really serious. Anyways, over.
All right. Could we have your name and location and tell us about your station?
Roger. My name is Brad. I am in Mount Airy, Maryland. I have an ECAR number of 30902. I'm on a G90 and pushing with a XPA 125B at 50 watts with a long wire off center, homemade.
Oh, that's cool. How long is that wire?
145 feet, and it's I tapped into it off-centered, and works pretty good.
Oh, very fine indeed. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Brad, and telling us about your station.
Roger that. Thank you. 73.
Okie dokie. K3RTA, give it a shot.
K3RTA, yeah, this is a desk mic from a Motorola commercial radio, and it might be a little bit hot for you, so I may have to tone it down. Anyway, located in south of Newark, Delaware, near the Suez Canal, running about 100 watts or so out of a 76 MK2, and a tuned long wire that starts at the ground, goes up about 25 feet, goes horizontal for 35, makes a sharp left for another 15, and goes down to head height, then straight to the earth to a 200 ohm resistor, which is tied on the end of the counterpoint. So whatever you call that, that's it.
Okay, what's the name?
Ted, Tango Echo Delta.
Okay, Ted. Here's what you're sounding like today.
Anyway, located in south of Newark, Delaware, near the Suez Canal, running about 100 watts or so out of a Hey, the damn chair.
Yeah, not too good. What's going on? I think that microphone is a fail.
Here's evidence, Sheriff. We'll have to do something about that. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely RFI. Well, good luck, and come back in if you figure out what's going on there and give us an update. It's 13 minutes after the hour. This is ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins.
right, Vic. Yeah.
Okay, somebody's got their Vox turned on and doesn't know it, or they're sitting on their microphone. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India November, WA3GIN. We're standing by for check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Keep the RTA back. How's this sound?
Okay, Ted, that's a big improvement.
Yeah, drop power down to about half.
Yeah, so you definitely got some RF getting in there somewhere.
Yeah, well, you know, in the background there, I had the computer UPS going off crazy upstairs. On 80 meters, I can't run more than about 25 watts, or else I cut off the internet, and then that annoying sound that comes down from the hall from the apple.
Okay, so do you have your UPS and your computer all tied into the same ground bus on your operating position?
Well, not except for the house wiring. I've got a separate 8-foot rod because my power mains are on the other side of the house, and it's a townhouse, so it's not practical to bond them. But I do have an 8-foot rod at the feed point of the antenna. But yeah, this is really subject to RF here. There's just not enough room to get the antenna far enough and high enough away.
Well, there's things you can do. One of them is the ground rod over there by the power coming in. That's fine for lightning protection. That won't do you any good for RF. But the ground bus will make a huge difference. Where the power supply screws into the back of the computer, if you have a console computer, you can run a line from that. The UPS does most likely have a place for a ground wire. They are usually still have steel frames in there, even if the cover is plastic. You can grab a screw there and run those two lines over to the ground post on the back of the radio. And that will make a big difference, believe it or not, because what you have now is a ground loop. Using the neutral line in the AC cord is worthless for RFI. The other thing you need to do is any computer cables that are connected to the radio definitely need to put some ferrite. Put some ferrite on all those leads. Put some ferrite on the AC line as well, coming out of the UPS. And if you're running 12 volts, 12-volt power supply, sure that power supply is also tied in to those other grounds we mentioned. And again, put some ferrite on the 12 volts. And lastly, for that end fed or off center fed, you've got probably a 4-to-1 out there. But Ballon Designs makes a dual Ballon, 4-to-1 for the off center, and then it's followed by a 1-to-1. And that's a choke Ballon. And what that does is that keeps the RF following the feed line back into the operating position. So if you haven't set up a 1-to-1 choke Ballon in your feed line, that's something you can add on either where the entry point is to the QTH or at the feed point. And so that's another thing to look at as well. And then lastly, a lot of guys have experimented with counterpoise wire, some as short as 12 feet long. That may also change where the RF pattern is. And with any luck, you might be able to pull some of the RF out of the operating position. So there's a few things for you to consider, Ted. Alternatively, of course, is running lower power. That certainly did make a difference. Hey, thanks for checking into ECARS today. Hope to hear you frequently.
Thanks very much. Yeah, there is a counterpoise. It's about 25 feet long, and the thing's fed with a 9-to-1, and then there's about a foot and a half from that. There is a 1-to-1 current balun in there, and a couple of ferrite beads. But yeah, there could be better bonding between some stuff. The stuff is practical. The stuff is close enough not to have to run, number 8 in the ceiling or something like that. But yeah, I'll take notice of that. I appreciate the feedback and also the report. K3RPS.
Yeah, okay, good. Now, you don't need to run high current cable for your ground. You can use number 14 if you want to, actually. You just want low impedance, that's all. It's amazing what 1 ohm of resistance will do when you're dealing with RF. So you just want a low resistance connection between the boxes. You can use flat ribbon cable. You can, if you've got some old RG8X or something, you want to strip the shielding off, you can use that so it's flexible. You don't need heavy duty. That's a misnomer about running that heavy gauge wire, and that's for lightning protection. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great, what do you got? Almost 5 days to go for spring or something like that. So we're just around the corner. I can feel the pollen almost falling now. E3 Ted. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN. 20 minutes after the hour here. It's a Tuesday for all your retirees listening to ECARS. WA3GIN standing by for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
K1 Tea with honey.
Okay, the three amigos there. KB1ZHU and KJ3P and K1TWH. Anybody else? All right then, KB1ZHU. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You have it correct. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. The name is John. Delta Foxtrot November in New Hampshire. November Hotel number 10251. And my many thanks to Professor Dave. That was a good dissertation on grounding. Even for us that should know better, it was a great talk. Over.
Thanks, Don. Well, I can only tell you that I've had to deal with a lot of that kind of problem over the years, having operated from the 4th floor of a townhouse and the 2nd floor of a townhouse, different areas of the country. So he's got a little bit of hands-on experience with that. But thank you very much. I put my New Hampshire antenna on. Did that help any?
Sounds good, Dave. Thanks very much for picking me up. And again, thanks for the talk on grounding. KB1, VA2 clear, back connect.
All righty, 7-3, happy to do it. Next on the list, KJ3P. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. KJ3P here. And I don't have it with me, but I think my ECARS number is 3836. 3836. If that's wrong, then my memory is up to par here. Not very good for much. Beautiful day here, lots of sunshine. I'm working remote today. I'm talking in the laptop microphone here, so you might hear a little bit of echo. I'm not really sure, not maybe the best quality, but this is the best that the laptop microphones can do. I'm located in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, with the transmitter located about 15 miles east of me, and using the internet, of course, to connect between the two. Everything else going along here, 63 degrees. It's going to be a gorgeous day. Back to you, KJ3P.
Yeah, okay, very good. What's the name?
Oh, with my memory, maybe I forgot that too. My name is Jim. Go ahead.
All right, Jim. Very fine. And what application are you operating with?
Well, the radio is a Flex 6600, like I say, about 10 or 15 miles east of me. And they have a, what do they call it? Smart Flex. They have some software that comes with it that allows it to be connected to remotely. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Will it work on an iPhone, or is that strictly PC based?
That's a very good question. I know that this is a Microsoft laptop. I know that they have an iOS version of this software, but whether that iOS software has been extended to, let's say, an iPhone, that I'm not sure of. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, Jim, you sound like you have a good voice. I'm not sure that laptop mic is reproducing that fully. It will, and I'm an old internet remote guy for almost 25 years now, so I used to run internet remote running on a pair of voice grade phone lines, one line for command and control and the other line for audio. So yeah, we've watched and enjoyed the transition over the years. And the Flex folks have done a real good job of that software for control. And I do a little bit of internet remote now with the 7300 or the 991 Alpha, and I miss the pan adapter view that I have here on the Apache Labs radio. That's the one thing that Apache Labs has not done yet. Maybe they're saving that for another time, but I miss my Apache Labs when I'm out and about. And the 7300 is fun, but I miss that to stay. So let me ask you, Jim, will this be your permanent mode of operation? We just recently had a member here who was going to be leaving his QTH and going into assisted living, and we're trying to convince him he can still enjoy ham radio remotely. Just wondering what your plan is. Over.
Well, actually, I'm at my son's house. He bought this house a couple of years ago, and he's working full-time. I'm retired, and whenever he has some work that needs to be done during the day, rather than wasting a day off from his vacation schedule, he's got his old man to come over here and let the people in to do the work. So that's what I'm doing here, and so I'm just killing time while they do their work. Over.
Okay, well, super. That's quite a blessing for him. I think if my dad was still around now, he'd be about 110 years old. So he probably wouldn't be coming here to babysit anyway. But anyhow, sounds good. I think you could really have some awesome audio coming out of the 6600 with a headset. Either plug it in, or you can go with one of the newer ones that actually use a dongle. What is it? I always forget the name of these guys. Logitech, that's it. Logitech makes some great headsets. They don't use Bluetooth, which is constricted and compressed in the codecs. They use 2.4 gig, just like most folks use in their house for wireless. And the bandwidth is hardline quality. It's quite impressive. Anyhow, there's always something to play with, even when you're remote. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Good audio, good RF signal coming into the northern neck today. Have a good week.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. And I would get a much better setup here, microphone and headset, but I just don't do this that often. But were I to do it more frequently, sure. I know exactly what I'd be heading for. Just a quickie, I noticed on your QRZ there's somebody hanging on you got a picture there, somebody hanging on a batwing antenna. Is that you?
No, that's not me. That's where I got the idea for this 40-meter antenna. This is a batwing 40-meter antenna made out of two diamond-shaped quads.
Well, now that is pretty cool. You ought to write that one up.
I'll get to it. Actually, it is there. If you go scrolling down, you'll see there is the mention of call it the Batwing as well. All right, Jim. 73 to you, and enjoy your day and your week.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the chat. I appreciate you letting me check in and use this thing remotely here once in a while. KJ3P.
All righty, here's what you sound like here in King George.
Right, to do it more frequently? Sure. I know exactly what I'd be heading for. Just a quickie, I noticed on your QRZ there's somebody hanging on you got a picture there.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Next on the list, K1T with Honey. Tom, welcome.
Hello, good morning, Dave. And good morning to the ECARS net. K1T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. Pushing all of maybe a quarter of a kilowatt this morning, Dave. Just looking at the band conditions, I figured it would be good enough to get it down to you. And wondering how you're making out with the SR2000, with the, the Hurricane. I went hunting and found a website where I got both the SR400 and the SR2000's diagram and owner's manual. They have been scanned in by this fella. A great service. And I haven't done a whole lot of looking at them, Dave, but did want to have them in stock. Since there's so much available if you just know where to find it. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
Hey, very good, Tom. Nice to have you checking in with us today. Good signal. Yeah, I'm slowly plowing my way through the power supply. This particular power supply apparently had an overvoltage condition. Either the grid went over voltage, or maybe an EMP from lightning got into the box. And so the fella replaced all the chokes and transformers and capacitors in the power supply with Peter Dahl, which is really nice. But he's made some wiring mistakes, and so I've had to actually go through, and I'm not done yet, each circuit and certify each circuit to be correct and wired correctly. He had his hands full. I think it was more than he probably should have attempted. But in any event, we are rewiring what needs to be rewired. We are removing what is not original circuit design, and we are adding what was forgotten. So it's a slow process. I'm working on the bias supply now. The power supply is set up for low power, high power. So I think you get about 1,700 volts in low power and about 2,700 volts on high power. And there's a front panel adjustment for bias, and you set the bias up in the low power position. And when you go to high power, you should not have to make any adjustments. And that's where I am finding an issue. When you go to high power, the bias is way off. It's way down. They like to have about 200 milliamps on the bias supply, and on high voltage, it's only about 25 to 30 milliamps. So something's off. There's still a wiring error somewhere. And I haven't found that. I haven't found it yet, but I do have some hayseed, ham, fast custom capacitors coming from Wisconsin, I guess is where he is at. So we're going to recap the power supply again. It'll be the second time, I guess. I mean, once they've been recapped and the caps are 25 years old, it's probably time to recap them again, so we're going to do that. I don't think that's going to solve the bias current issue, but we'll keep troubleshooting while we are waiting for those parts to come in. So, Tom, if you want to put that fabulous brain of yours to work, take a look at that schematic and see if you can imagine where that trouble might reside, because I have not been able to do it myself. K1T with Honey, WA3GIN.
Okay. inspection on the SR 2000 diagram, and we'll try to figure out what it is they're shifting when you go from the 1700 to the 2700 from high to low power and vice versa. There's got to be something they're scaling in there in order to keep the bias where they want it to be. And they know what the tube's transfer function is, so they know that if you set it right at low, the values they've got in there should be accurate for high. All righty, well, carry on. I'm sure there's others that want to check in, and I'll give the amplifier a rest. It's also about 30, 40 years old. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Good deal, good deal. It's nice to hear you today. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:34 a.m. on the 12th of March, 60 degrees now, and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And we are standing by for any stations. Remember to check in.
Alpha India 4, Oscar Tango.
Kilowatt
Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Alrighty, a little bit fast for me. Who is the K2C station?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, gotcha. And then I had a K3 UK. Who is the K3?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
All right, good deal. And then EQU, you were mobile. Come on in. Mobile station, EQU.
WB3IQJ Mobile.
I'm sorry, WB3IQ. IQE, is it?
Don here.
Okay, IQJ, I got you. What's going on, Don?
Dave, I'm out here running around doing some errands. This morning was up at the retreat center taking care of business, and now we're down here in Norristown, Pennsylvania, just up here so we can take care of some other things. So just thought I'd check in and say good morning, everybody. This WB3IQJ, go ahead.
Okay, drive safe and have a good day. Alrighty. AI4OT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, David. Hope you're well. You know, all is well just up the river from you a little bit. It's nice and warm. Beautiful day. I just wanted to say hello, seeing that I heard you in there. Over.
Okay, Charlie, real fine. What are you up to?
Not a whole lot. I am, I've worked just a little bit, just a itty-bitty little bit, so I got a little work. I got a meeting tomorrow, so that's it. Walking the dog and going swimming today. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Where do you find swimming this time of year?
Yeah. There's a little bit of work out there for me. Over.
Okay. I'm saying, where you go swimming?
Oh, at the Chin Center. Over.
Oh, very good. How's the chlorine level there?
How is the what level?
The chlorine level.
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to swim at the Audrey Moore Center in Fairfax, but now that we moved down here at Woodbridge, it's good. It's not bad at all, especially during the week. Now, on the weekends, it's heavier because there are more kids in the pool. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. We have a pool here. It's Boys Club, I guess. They've set up a place out here, and it's nice. But my gosh, I think the chlorine level is peel the skin off your eyeballs.
Yeah. But during the week, it's mostly seniors, and it's not so heavily used, so they don't have to chlorinate it as heavily. But, of course, on the weekends, you got all kind of people in there, and it's heavily used on the weekends, so it's worse on the weekends. But I wear goggles, and I do laps. Over.
Yeah, that's certainly what I would be doing. All righty. Well, cool, man. Good to hear you again, and, keep up the good work.
All right, take care. 73. God bless you.
All righty. We appreciate you. Next on the list, is K2TC.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? You took a roll into the noise. Hopefully you can still hear me. It's about just about 55 or so out today, going to 61. I see the band rolling up and down. Not sure if you're seeing the same this morning. Maybe you can let me know. K2TC.
Yeah, I do see that. It's a little bit, every couple of seconds. Just like the ocean.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I won't hold it then. You went from a 5.9 down to like a 5.3. Just about hear you in the noise, even with the NR2 and everything else on. So I will keep it short today. Hope all is well. Should have some good weather for a few days. I hear you guys might be up in the 70s tomorrow. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Yeah, we might be up in the 80s. Getting crazy, at that time of year. Thanks for checking in with us. Always a pleasure. Next on the list, K3 UK.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Name is Andy, and I'm located in western New York, not too far from Buffalo. A couple of miles inland from the shore of Lake Erie, where it's sunny today, temperature 49, but the usual breeze coming in off Lake Erie makes it feel a lot colder. Your signal is about it's about a 5.3, as the previous caller was mentioning. The band is up and down this morning. Back to net, Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
Okay, fine, very good, Andy. What part of the country are you in?
I'm in western New York. I'm located about 45 miles southwest of Buffalo, New York. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this morning. Anything special going on in your day?
Well, right now I got a roofing crew banging away on my roof, finishing off the new roof insulation and adding the final touches today, hopefully the final touches. So I'll be glad when that's over, and although my bank account might not be that glad. K3 UK.
Roger. I hear you. Yeah, interesting. A friend of mine up in New Jersey had people over a couple of days ago to give an estimate on the condition of the roof and the work needed, etc. And I found this to be a little bit troubling. They said that if they signed the agreement today, the cost would be $8,000. And then if they, like $8,400 or something. But if they waited, the new cost would be $12,000. And of course, they were told where they could take that. So just wondering, some of these outfits seem a little bit, I don't think they have any, they're, what are they, unscrupulous or something like that?
But the rest is rather close. And the crew these guys have been okay. I have a neighbor whose house is close by, and they need access to his driveway to do one side of the roof, and that took some doing because my neighbor had a disabled car in the driveway, and they wanted it moved, but the car couldn't be moved, so it took me a long time negotiating how to deal with that. Back to you, Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
Yeah, something you didn't think about. Now you don't have to for at least 20, maybe 25 years.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping. That's what the warranty says. Back to you.
Yeah, and by that time, that car will be a pile of dust. Okay, bud. Take care. That was a great story.
7-3, Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo split.
All righty. This is ECARS, if you couldn't tell, and it's 43 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 12th of March. 60 sunshiny degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're listening for any state.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got, I think it's Alpha 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
All right, K3AC makes more sense. And the Alpha 3, was it Yankee Charlie?
Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo, okay. Anybody else? All right then, K3AC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I just turned the rig on here, and I think that's your voice I'm hearing. I didn't catch your ID there because we just brought up Thetis. Anyway, good morning to you. It's a pleasant 58 degrees here in sunny Bucks County, and the winds have died down. Our antennas survived the high winds yesterday, fortunately, and everything's copacetic here. Just back from the medical facility where we had our blood drawn. That was a lot of fun. Waiting for about 24 people in line there. But we got her done, and hopefully that'll all come back okay. Back to you there, Dave. Hope you're doing well. WA3GIN from K... Oh, and did you get your tube? This is K3AC.
Thank you, Bob. Good to hear you. What are you getting work done today, PSA or the regular blood work?
Oh, boy. A lot of stuff. Now, I don't know if you ordered a PSA, but the blood count, the chemistries, the diabetes test. He wants me to check my thyroid. He said, "Are you having trouble losing weight?" I said, "Yeah." For years. He said, "Okay, well, let me check that." And A1C for diabetes and all kinds of stuff. Oh, and a urine test. I get this every 6 months, but I've been low on iron. I was borderline anemic, and I'm on iron now, and things are looking better, and I think that's enough out of me. Back to you, K3AC.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you're taking care of business. There you go. Hey, I'll give you a great source, a natural source of iron, and the secret to getting it unlocked is the spinach. When you throw that spinach in your salad, you only get about 1.5% of the iron that's in there. But if you sprinkle some lemon juice on the leaves of the dark greens, it will release the iron that's in there. I forget, tenfold maybe. So it's a big difference. So that's one way to boost that iron up naturally. And okay on the rest too. Sounds like your doctor knows which way to lead you, so that's good. I just got my blood work back last week. We went to a place called LabCorp, and that's all they do. You just go log on the computer, pick the time and the day, make your own appointment. You go up, scan your QR code, and then wait in your car until they text you. You don't want to wait inside with 50 people that are waiting. And then you just go in there, and minutes later you're out. And 3 days later, all your results are in. So pretty interesting business that they've got going there now, LabCorp. And they're selling tests now. So you if you don't want to wait for your doctor, apparently you can just go in there and pay them cash, and they'll run some tests for you. So unbelievable. Anyhow, I hope your results are workable, and good to hear you. And no, the tube is not in yet. I'm waiting with bated breath. If I don't get the tube by Friday, I guess I'll be running on an Alpha 78 for a while. I'm tired of waiting. Next on the list, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Good morning, Dave. Here is AA3YE. I am ECARS number 30522. And things are a nice day up here in western PA. It's sunny today, and it's getting warmer, so it looks like spring finally might be starting to come around.
Yeah, I would say so. Yes, I would say so. During your transmission, we popped up another degree to 61 here. What's the name there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And I've checked in probably with you 5-6 times at least anyway. Maybe more than that. But let me see if I can tell you the last time here, other than today. Last time was October the 1st of 23.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. And so what have you been up to since then?
Oh, boy. Not too much going on there. I had purchased an estate, some radio equipment, a lot of high-end receivers, handheld scanners, and there was one ICOM 781 and a bunch of others, a Miller auto tuner, JW Miller auto tuner, and I don't know, uninterruptible power supplies and a bunch of other crap. And I've been going through some of that and trying to sell some of that, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, it sounds like fun to me. A good winter project. I didn't know Miller made an auto tuner.
Yeah, it was a 2,500 watt auto tuner that could be used manually as well. I think it's Miller. Maybe I got the wrong name, but it's either Willard or Miller, but I'm almost sure it's Miller. I don't have it here in front of me.
Hey, send me the specs on that.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. You're good on QRZ for email?
Yeah, my call sign at gmail.com.
Roger. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I have no idea if the thing even works at this point, but we might play around with it. Say another ham's coming over here, and you might have already checked in. He might have checked in with you already. W3JCB Charlie. I don't know if he checked in with you or an earlier ECARS operator.
Okay, no, I haven't heard him this morning. Maybe it was with Vic during his shift.
That could be, yeah. He's going to stop down today. We're going to play around with some of the stuff. He was interested in one of the scanners, and like I said, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I got a pretty decent deal on it, but it'll probably be part of my estate, the way things are going. Just trying to get rid of stuff, and we'll just have to wait and see how it works out.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I may be very interested in that tuner because I'm putting up a helical for 160, and I don't want it to be on one channel, so I need something remote. The station is a remote station, so I need something that can remotely tune it, and I don't want to do that at the base rather than at the end of a piece of coax. So I'm sort of keeping my eye open, so I'm real curious about that.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Nice to work you today, Joe. Take care.
Really, that's about all that's going on. I don't want to hold you from getting more contacts there, but always a pleasure, and you have yourself a wonderful day. Enjoy the sunshine.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know we will. We had a couple of warm days a week or so ago, and we were out there both days. I was telling one fellow we did our 19,000 steps in 2 days, putting up a new fan dipole for 80 and 40.
Oh, wow.
Enjoyed the hell out of it. All right, catch you later. ECARS Radio, 52 minutes after the hour.
See who that is.
WA3GIN. Dave here, and we're listening for
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
All right, WATDVU, we got you in there, Bill. Who else?
Yeah, AC recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, AC recheck.
Yeah, Dave, you didn't give me a chance to get back to you. I don't know whether you saw this, but there is a brand spanking new 3CPX 1500 tube currently on QTH. If that would be of interest, you may want to check that out. Thanks for the tip on the spinach. I don't care for raw spinach, but I do steam it. And that'd be tapping the iron. I take iron supplements at more like a sledgehammer. Okay, back to Ned. This is K3AC.
Roger. Okay, on the new tube, is that new old stock then?
This is made. I'm familiar with this company. It's not iMac. They may be Chinese. I'm not sure. They make power tubes for medical applications, which used to be MRI machines. It's Mary Kilo Sierra, MKS, and I have had one of their tubes in the past. I think I had a 3CX 1500, and it was fine. So you may want to check that out. He didn't list a price, but it may be something to look into. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I've got a new Thompson coming in, and the Penta is also supposedly coming in, too. So I got a couple new tubes. We'll see what happens. I'm interested to see how the Thompson plays. And I think MKS is, I can't remember. I've read something about them, but I can't remember what I read about them. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Dave. The M, I'm pretty sure, stands for medical. They were making the amplifier tubes for the old MRI machines. And I had one a number of years ago with, I guess it was for my Ameritron AL 1500. It was fine. I had no problems with it. And again, I don't know whether it's Chinese or made in the U.S., but in any event, maybe would be of interest to you. I think it's a Charlie Papa X-ray, the pulse rated. Over.
Yeah, okay.
That's a heavier duty version of the 8877. Okay, yeah, I'll let you carry on. This is K3AC.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes after the hour on 7255 WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU.
I'm sorry, Bill, you were in there waiting patiently. Come on in.
Well, maybe not patiently, but you know me, type A personality. Sounded good on the net. Have a good day. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
All right, what radio are you on today?
The Apache.
Oh, okay, very good. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, KB8UGP QRP, come in.
Yeah, this is Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to jump in here this morning and say good morning to everybody there. Beautiful blue sunshiny day down here, and currently right now I think we're about 45 degrees almost there. It's supposed to be heading up in the middle 50s there. So I'm running the Zygoose G1M. It's the little brother to the G90. And it's at 5 watts into an in-fed long wire stretched over a swamp, 22 feet up in the air there. So back to that KB8UGP.
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much, Gary, for joining us. The Zygoose is sounding okay.
Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit on the microphone, though. I'm using a Motorola microphone. The mics that comes with it, they're just not good grade mics, so I'll put a decent grade mic on it. It is a pre-amplified mic there, Roger.
Yeah, it has no high frequencies to it. That's the only thing I would comment on. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it was made for Firecom and police work and stuff there, and they kind of studied on the mic there, and they took away the higher frequencies there to keep the hash and the noise out from the cars and stuff like that there, Roger.
I hear that. Let's do a test here. How about taking that mic and pulling it away, pulling it back away from your mouth a little bit, like maybe to the right and maybe an inch or two away. I want to see what it does to the frequency response.
Okay, right there's about 2 inches away and to the right there, and I noticed the difference on the output of it there, Roger.
Well, I don't know what the difference was on your output, but your clarity went up 100%.
Roger. Maybe we'll just have to hold it off to the side of the mic there like the police and the fire comms do there, Roger.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think it wants you to talk any closer to it or into it straight for sure. When you pulled it back, the distortion went down, and the high frequencies were emphasized because if you back away from a microphone, the low frequency response drops off.
Roger. I'll tell you what, I watched a training net one time on microphones there, and this guy had a wire that he had stuck out on his mic there to keep him from getting too close to the mic. And when the wire would touch, he knew he was getting too close there, Roger.
Yeah, well, they really need to do that for that Joan who operates on Sundays on mid-cars, because she eats the microphone and it just sounds horrible and splatters all over the place. That's a good idea. A friend of mine lives up there close by to her. I'll have to give him that idea. She needs to get a mic wire. We'll call it a mic wire.
Yeah, it's just a little piece of wire there. It's not, some sort of pokey bat or something like that. I've seen the guy make it, and he took the end of it and rounded it off so it don't poke you, but he took and fixed it to the mic, so if he got too close, that wire was going to touch him, and he knew that that's the maximum distance that he could do to that mic there, Roger.
No, I get it. They also have something called a windscreen that actually bolts to the mic stand, and you can actually put that any preferred distance you want from the mic. So that works good too. Great. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us.
You're welcome. You guys have a good day there, and we'll be listening here. KD8 UTP on the Little Zygoos, Shinston, West Virginia, 73.
All right. It sounds pretty good now. All right. We'll catch you later. And that's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control is coming in here, and he's ready to rock and roll. Everybody have a good day and a good week coming up. I'm off this weekend for the Virginia QSO party. But you guys take care, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll see you later. This is WA3GIN. George, are you out there today?
Yeah, I'm right here, just waiting.
All right, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Pleasant day today so far, 56 degrees. We're heading for 65 degrees. Not really spring yet, but it sure feels like it. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit except at the times that I call for check-ins or the station that I'm calling to work. Do not try to check in between times that I call for check-ins. If you do, I will not check you in. If you persist, I won't ever check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority on ECARS. If you're checking in and you're one of those categories, please add that to your suffix, and I'll move you to the top of any list that I may be running. Band looks in pretty good shape today, so we'll probably be able to get some lists running this afternoon. And let's see, anything else I need to say? If you want more information about ECARS, go to our website. It's ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there. Even if you're a member, go there and check it out to see all that's going on. And if you're not familiar with us, visit our website. Among other things there, you can become a member if you so choose. And you can also check the schedule for the NCS and a whole lot of other things that we have on there. I think that's about it for right now, anyhow. I'm going to start out at 12 noon looking for anyone with a schedule for 12 noon. Okay, nothing heard. Now I'm going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And nothing was heard. Looking now for anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call W3GWN.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
I got Mike Zulu Sugar, and there are a whole bunch of others. Try again.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, I've got you. Another? Anyone else?
November Echo 1 Echo. November 1 Echo. Anyone else? Okay, you were distorted. Mike Zulu Sierra, let's pick you up and we'll get this show on the road. Mike Zulu Sierra, go ahead.
Correction, Mike Juliet Sugar and 1 MJS George. Matt here in, formerly Nashua, New Hampshire and Auburn. Good morning, George.
Give me your prefix on your call again.
Yeah, it's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Okay, Mike Juliet Sierra, thank you for calling. I've got you in the log, Matt. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, George. Getting more than acclimated to the new QTH here in Auburn. 41 degrees, and my ECARS lifetime member is 10132. I'm looking, my backyard, George, faces the Route 101 east-westbound barriers or borders, over.
Okay, roger that. Well, we got a nice day here. I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania. We're going up to around 65 this afternoon.
Yeah, QSL, well, we might see that on Thursday, George, but anyways, good checking in with you there, and have a great day. And yeah, it looks warmer towards Thursday and Wednesday there. It's supposed to be up into the low 60s and probably mid-60s on Thursday, George. And then back to rain on Friday. 73s, N1MJS back to net.
Okay, N1MJS 73, Matt. Have a great day. This is W3GWM and now K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3GWM and ECARS. This is K3AC. Good morning, George. Name here is Bob. I don't know if we've spoken before, but I am ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And you're in the highlands of Pennsylvania, and I'm in the lowlands. I'm 3 miles from the Delaware in Bucks County, halfway between Center City, Philly, and Trenton, New Jersey. And when you come to Philly, you see Billy Penn pointing in my direction. He's looking towards his homeland there in Pennsbury, and that's kind of where I'm at. We have beautiful sunny skies here. It's about 59 degrees. The wind has died down, fortunately, and the antennas have stayed up. So I hope everything is going well for you. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, K3AC, you're sounding good today. You got a good 5.9 signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. I don't have any of the preamps or anything on today because noise level's low enough and signals are high enough that I can get along without it. I know where you are. I've been down that way. I don't get down to Philly very often. In fact, and right now I don't get down there at all. And I have no plans, but I know where you are, and I've got some friends down that way. Thank you, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Anything else I can do for you today, Bob?
Yeah, well, that's very wise, George. If you don't have any plans to come to Philadelphia, I don't recommend it, unless you are packing ammunition there and a firearm. But seriously, we've had some crazy stuff going on here, and unfortunately, things have gotten kind of wild here with the young people and guns and shooting and so forth. You may have seen it on the news. A bunch of kids from my old high school, where we never had anything like this going on, got shot at a bus stop, and I think they all survived, fortunately. But they're catching the kids who did it. Anyway, that's about it, and thanks for picking me up. You're hitting 15 to 20 over, booming in down here. Excellent signal. Thanks for running the net, and you have a great day there, George. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, 73. Well, the only way I go into Philly right now is with a flamethrower. 73, and we'll look for you again next time around. We have worked before, Bob. Last time we did talk was on December 19th, a couple months back, but I do have you in the log at least 4 times so far. Today will be the 5th. 73, you have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, November Echo 1 Echo. I think I have your call sign wrong, but go ahead and straighten it out.
Well, very good. Thank you. No, that's a QSL. It's November Echo 1 Echo. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you for allowing me to come in here today. It's always a pleasure. Currently 49 degrees here, bright and sunny. It's about time. We've had a lot of rain here. With permission from Net Control, is it possible that I could recognize a SWL listener here? And I'll go for your comment on the next go-around here. You are currently 10 over 9 here, good, crisp, clean audio with no noise in the background. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Bob, November Echo 1 Echo from Pittsville, Rhode Island.
Okay, well, you're coming in here, S7. You've got a good signal in here, Bob. It's been a while since we talked. Just checked the log, and the last time was back in August of 2021, so it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in with me. And I usually try to acknowledge shortwave listeners. Sometimes I forget, but I do know there's people out there with shortwaves that all they're doing is listening, so go ahead and acknowledge them.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate the courtesy of Net Control here. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS here is November Echo 1 Echo. I would like to acknowledge Mike Garofalo. That is Michael Garofalo from West Warwick, Rhode Island. And he's been an ECAR listener for many, many years. And in his radio shop or shack that he has, even though he's not licensed, he keeps his shortwave radio on 7255, and he's been doing that for many decades. I've been trying to get him to get his license. Maybe someone here could mention his name every now and then and get him to get his license. He's a very smart man. So thank you very much for the courtesy, and everybody have a good day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is November Echo 1 Echo, clear on your final.
Okay, Bob, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Don't wait so long next time. 73. Clear with November Echo 1 Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Phantom Whistler, if you go down to 240, you'll be able to whistle down there to your heart's content, and nobody will give it down. But you're on a net frequency, and I've been listening to you for about 40 minutes, and you're starting to irritate me now. Look for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
QRP.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
I wasn't able to pick any signals out of that except your QRP, so I'm going to go ahead and work you right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in Chester, West Virginia, running QRP, just taking the equipment out here. Yeah, I gave a little pointer there. The other Net Controller told me talk off the side of the mic there a little bit there, so give it a little more clarity there. I just wanted to check in on your side of the net there and give you some numbers there. So I'm going to send it back to you. KB8UGP QRP 5 watts out of Chester, West Virginia.
Okay, I didn't quite catch your whole call sign because somebody started talking right on top of you. But you are coming in S5, 5 signal. Audio sounds good. And not bad from out in 8 land. Give me the rest of your call again. I've got Kilo Bravo 8. What's the rest?
Uniform Golf Papa is KB8UGP, or just remember, King Baker, a ugly growling puppy there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, gotcha. Thank you for checking in. And your QRP is sounding good today. Thanks for being here. Anything I can do for you?
Now, I just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there. I'm kind of hanging around the house here today until things get warmed up good. So you take care there. KB8UGP.
Okay, Gary, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again next time around. Claire with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, and before I forget, let me get that QRP in the log, and then we're official. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey.
I've got Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, and I had one with the last letter being Whiskey, standby one. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, George. You sounded good in Cape May, New Jersey. Have a good net, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay, well, Bill, you're sounding good. You're 20 over. Nice signal, good audio, and it's always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in. Been a little while. Back in end of January we talked, but I haven't heard from you since, so I'm glad you checked in today. Thanks for being here. Anything I can help you with?
No, sir. I'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, thanks. 73, you have a great day. Clear with Whiskey Altitude, Alpha Victor Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I'm pretty sure I heard a station that the last letter in the suffix was whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Dawn, and I'm up here in the state of Maine in a little town of Turner. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in 5-9 down here, Don. Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anything I can help you with today?
No, I just thought I'd check in to give you the count. I got about somewhere around 42 degrees, and it's a nice sunny day. Still blowing quite a bit here, so it's not you go outside. Thank you very much for what you do, and thank you for picking me up. K1EMW, same 73.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my logbook program has chose now to lock up, so I'm doing some computer business, and then we'll get back to radio business, which is a heck of a lot more fun. As soon as my logbook comes back up again, we'll be in business. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
I think I heard a Kilo Charlie 2. Could you give me the rest of your call?
Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
Okay, I'm not hearing that, so anybody for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor.
Okay, I've got Lima Sierra Victor. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey something, and I'll pick you up in a second. Anyone else? Okay, I think it was Charlie Sierra Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. W3GWM. This is Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor up here in Massachusetts. Yeah, you're about a 5'8", 5'9" up here with no issues there. Right now, currently, it's 54 degrees, and the barometer is rising. It's 29.4, and we may hit 60 today, and it's sunny, so we're all happy about that. But thanks for picking me up. Back over to you.
Okay, Larry. Well, you're coming in here about 5-7 today. Not a bad signal, good audio, not much noise on the band today, so it's a good day to work radio. You're sounding good. I haven't talked with you since back in 2021. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Well, bad on me, because I do listen to ECARS, but sometimes I'm just lazy and just want to listen to all the stories on the net. So I do listen often. I try to check in when I can. Maybe I'll try a little more often of late. So anyhow, yeah, I actually lowered my antenna a couple of days ago because we had wind gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour, and it's a wire line, but I was worried about it being up so high, which is roughly 40 feet, so I brought it down about 10 feet, so it's still a little bit low. I think if I push it back up, you'll probably hear me even better. But George, thanks for picking me up. The name here is Larry, and we'll catch you next time. W1LSB.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. I managed to get through the winds okay. They were calling for 50. I'm on the mountaintop, so I was a little concerned about that, but we only peaked out at 30. A couple of gusts shook things up a little bit, but all the wires stayed up where they belong. Anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73. The Kilo Charlie Whiskey, and did not catch the last two letters.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu, or White Striped Zebra. Could that be a little bit easier for you?
Well, what's easiest for me is the standard ATC phonetics. And what I think I heard you say was Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. Whatever you just said a minute ago, I did not copy.
Okay, yes, Whiskey Sierra Zulu. I'm assuming I got your letters right, W3GWM. Is that correct?
Well, I've been using that alphabet since I was 19 years old, and it's too late to change now. This is nice to hear from you again. I haven't talked to you since last July, so thank you for checking in.
Yeah, I just wanted to get in there real quick. I'm on a real compromised antenna. It's definitely not in this realm for the frequency, and just wanted to see if it's working. It did tune into the radio there, and I heard you in there, and it's not really working too well.
Well, from Staten Island, this is a short shot, so antenna is everything as it goes. I'm not sure exactly how your propagation is working, but I've got you about an S5. And as far as I'm concerned, if I can hear you and understand you, that's all that matters. The signal strength is all relative anyhow.
All right, yeah, the handle here is Vito, and I'm thank you for picking me up there, and you enjoy the weekend. Hopefully, maybe you do celebrate St. Patty's Day, and thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu.
Okay, Vito, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Hope to see you, well, more often than July to now. We'll see you next time around. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, that Charlie Sierra India. I'm just guessing at that. I missed 2 letters.
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oh, okay, now I got you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Thank you for being here today. And maybe fix what I wrote in my log before I forget to fix it. And now we're back in business. Okay, again, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing, Ted?
Doing great, George. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. In the mid-50s and the sun's shining. We just had some bad weather roll through here with a bunch of rain and cold and even a skiff of snow, but that seems to be past now. Typical March weather. If you don't like the weather, just wait a few hours. It'll be different. Anyway, good to hear you, and I'll turn it back to net control. This is KC8COI.
Okay, well, it's 56 degrees here right now. You're sounding good. You're coming in here about 5'9", no trouble with the copy on it, and really glad that you're checking in today. Thanks for being here today, Ted.
Well, appreciate you picking me up. Yeah, well, you know, on the S readings, I kind of like the Q system, like Q5, Q4, Q3 better. Because I got this old Mark V's got I have a various sundry assortment of filters I can engage to bring signals in better and cut some interference, and that affects the S meter reading. So but I'd say you're a Q5 copy here in southern West Virginia, and thanks for picking me up again. KC8COI.
Well, I've got Q5 copy, but the signals are not that strong. I'm going to go ahead and turn my preamp on, and that'll boost everything up a bit. But as usual, you're sounding good. Anything more I can help you with today?
No, sir. Just thought I'd jump in there and talk to you and say hello. Hope everybody can hear me on ECARS has a great day. George, later, bud. KC8COI.
Okay, 73, and we'll look for you soon. I'm using an SDR for some other things that I'm working on, and I'm just noticing that every time I transmit, boy, do the signals pop up all over. I've got to get some filtering on that front end. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service of 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member.
November 1, 3, Oscar, Golf, November, mobile.
Okay, I've got you, Leroy. I heard somebody else, though. The other station again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar, November, uniform, mobile.
Okay, Leroy, stand by. I got a mobile I'm going to pick up. The Kilo Charlie 3, I think it was Oscar November uniform. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I have you 5-7 into Southern Maryland, Mr. Mike. The name here is Chris. It's 68 beautiful degrees here in Southern Maryland. The sun is out, and we're excited for the springtime. Over.
Roger that, Chris. It's good to hear you again. We're expecting to get up to around 65 today and close to 70 tomorrow. So it looks like we got some good weather coming this week, but I don't want to count it out yet. Winter still has a long way to go. How are you doing?
Hey, we're doing fantastic. We had to, we were on a roof for a high-rise building doing some maintenance on some air conditioning equipment. Changing filters and such. So not a bad day to be on a roof and doing maintenance for HVAC equipment there. We're currently heading back towards the home QTH. We're going to go get a windshield, a new windshield put in the work van there. Over.
Roger that. Well, my plans for after I finish the net, I'm getting my scooter out and going for a little ride. I'm going to take advantage of this break in the weather. As long as it's going to be in the 60s, I don't want to waste it.
Roger, Roger. Wow, that sounds like a fantastic way to spend the afternoon. What kind of scooter do you have there, Mr. Mike?
Oh, it's a mobility scooter. It's not a gas-powered job or anything fancy. It's just a little mobility scooter that I get to run around these dirt roads back here in the country with.
Well, that sounds like a fine time to me. I'm definitely envious. Maybe I'll get when my boy gets in from school, we can get the little four-wheelers out and do the same. I appreciate you being there and doing it there, Mr. Mike. I'll say God bless you and everybody on the frequency. 73 from Southern Maryland.
Okay, 73. Good to hear you, and hope to hear you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Last time we talked was back in 2022. 73. Have a great afternoon. Drive safe. Claire with KC3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 3, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy. How's everything going?
Well, it's going fine here, George. I just got a new set of hearing aids from the VA about a half an hour ago. Over.
I got a lot of noise coming in right now. We've got some weak signals. Say that again, Leroy.
I said I just had a new set of hearing aids installed in my ear, the VA up in Leeds, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay. Well, it's I'm hoping for a good day here. We're still waiting to see what happens.
I didn't copy that, George.
Well, I'm just saying it's 56 degrees here, and we're looking for into the mid-60s today.
Roger that, George. Yeah, we have 55 degrees here and very sunny. And you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Oh, you're always solid S9. I don't have any of the preamps and stuff on today, but you're a good S9. You always are.
Okay, George, 73. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Roger that. Thank you for being here, Leroy. We'll look for you again. I'll be back on Friday. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up in Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, there were several in there. This is what I think I picked up. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Romeo Sierra United. There was somebody else.
A1 FRC, Fox Romeo Charlie.
Okay, that guy finally let go of the keyer, so now I can hear people again. He was starting over with no No intelligence on the carrier. How's that sound? Anyhow, who else was just trying to call? Okay, we'll go back and work these two stations. A Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry in southeastern PA. Missed you, I think, last week. Hope all is well. ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
Okay, Barry. Well, I had a bad week last week. I came down with a severe sinus infection, and a whole left side of my face swelled up, bad pain, and I couldn't see out of my eye, but we've got it all under control. Course of antibiotics, and I'm back better than ever. How have you been doing, Barry?
I can't complain too much. Got a nice, bright, sunny day here, and it's nice and cool, so the solar panels will be charging away like crazy, or producing, I should say. Working here for the rest of the week from the home office, which is the routine. Go into the office on Mondays, and the rest of the week is at home, so I can't complain. All right, I'll let you pick up a few others there. There might have been some weak mobiles out there. Really not great conditions today, but good to hear you back in there. You take care. We'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X.
Yeah, I'm going to be out a little while. There's some sandhill cranes are migrating, and we've got about 5 or 6 of them that come in here every year into a swamp near about a mile and a half, 2 miles away. So I want to go down to the swamp and see if they're back yet. Anyhow, Barry, thanks for being here. I'll look for you again on Friday. Sorry about missing you all week this week, but we'll make up for it. You have a good weekend or a good day today, and we'll see you on Friday. 73, Barry. I'm clear with KD3 X-ray. This is W3GWM, a Romeo Sierra United. Go ahead. Did I hear somebody with Romeo Sierra in the call sign? Yeah, well, not the first time I've been hearing things. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Any county hunters? I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. I got a card from a guy just the other day that's a county hunter, but somehow or other he got me, but I don't have him in my log, so apparently I didn't get enough information from him to complete the call, but I really hate when that happens. Anyhow, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The band's in fairly good condition. Signals are a bit weak, and other than that, we're doing fine. So anybody wishing to check in, we've got about a half hour to go. Give me a call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Afternoon now. How are you doing?
Oh, very good afternoon, George. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunshiny day. It's 47 degrees. The wind has subsided. Yesterday, we had 50 mile-an-hour winds. Today, the wind is down to 30. Over.
Roger that. Well, we were supposed to get 50, and we peaked out at a little over 30. At about 35 miles an hour was the peak I had yesterday. And today's absolutely beautiful. It's 57 degrees right now, heading for the mid-60s. And we're sending that up your way, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I just wanted to come by and check in, get on the log, and say good afternoon to everybody out there on ECARS. Thanks for being there. Have a good day from N1XY. Over.
Roger that, Roger. And we'll look for you soon. Thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. I'm Clerb with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
X-Ray Charlie
Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, George. Doing good. Haven't spoke to you in a while. Just wanted to say hello. Last time I got you in the log was February 15th, but maybe I might have missed one in between there. Your 480HX sounds really good. You're right on frequency. I always check with you on that. Your voice sounds good, and it's good to hear you today. This is Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut, and ECARS number is 1687. QSL?
QSL, Dan, thank you for being here. And you're correct. The last time we talked was back in February 15th. I swore we talked more recent than that, but that's what my logbook says anyhow. Thanks for being here today. You're sounding good. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, just be there, George, like you always are when you're on. I appreciate what you do, and I'll check in with you again the next time I hear you, and I'm in the mobile. So 73, have a good afternoon. It's beautiful out. We've got 58 degrees here so far up in Greenwich, and looking forward to a nice sunny day. 73, George, and everybody else on the net. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut.
WA1YYQ, and from W3GWM. Did you say you were in the mobile?
No, I said next time I'm in the mobile, I'll make sure I listen for you.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that because you were 40 over, and I've worked some pretty strong mobiles, but I've never had a mobile 40 over.
Yeah, I wish, George. I wish. Okay. Take care. Be well. We'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ.
Well, you sure got my attention. 73, Dan. We'll talk with you again next time around. Fleur with WA1YYQ. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for more check-ins.
George, this is KC2, Whiskey Victor Bravo, QRP. Back to you, George.
Okay, I've got two of you in there. I've got a KC2 something, and I've got KC2 Whiskey Victor Bravo QRP, and you're up first. Whiskey Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Victor Bravo QRP. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, George. I just bought a RS918 recently, and you're the first person I contacted with it, and I'm kind of curious as to how my audio sounds. My antenna is a NVIS 40-meter inverted V. The apex is only about 12 feet above the ground, and I'm running full power, which is about 15 watts on the RS918, and so far I'm liking it. I like the receive capability of it quite a bit. Oh, back to you, George.
What kind of rig was that again?
Oh, George, it's a RS, Ralph Sierra 918. It's a MCHF clone. Came out of China.
Well, the signal sounds good. Actually, I'm kind of surprised you're coming in here a good solid 5.9. Your bandwidth's perfect. The audio sounds good. So I'm not familiar with that particular rig, but it sounds like something to look into.
Okay, George, thanks a lot. I'm going to let you go so you can get more contacts, and thank you very much for giving me, more or less a signal report. Back to you, George. This is KC2WDB going clear.
Okay, Dick. Well, thank you for checking in. You are sounding good, and I do appreciate you letting me be your first call on that new rig, and I'm surprised how strong it sounds. You've really got a good signal. Where is Gilboa, New York at?
Okay, Gilboa, New York. Do you know where Albany, New York is?
Yeah, I sure do.
Albany is. I'm about 35, 40 miles southwest of Albany.
Okay, well, you're getting down close to the PA border or so, but yeah, you're sounding good. You got a good signal. Sounds like you got a good rig, and I have a lot of fun when I take my QRP out. 73, you have a good afternoon. You're in the log now, so I've got information on you for next time. 73, have a great afternoon. Enjoy the sunshine. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Victor Bravo QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I heard another Kilo Charlie 2 station. I guess not. Let's try for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the name's George, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Echo, Mobile.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, I've got a November 8. I've got to pick up K2 Tango Charlie. You'll be next. A November 8 station. Go ahead.
Yeah, call it November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ. Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, northeast part of the state. Lauren, how you're copying me over there. Conditions are pretty decent on this end. You're about a 5 and 9. Back to you, George, N8YJ.
N8YJ from W3GWM. Don, I've got you about 10 over. Your signal sounds good. Anything I can help you with today?
No, you already helped me. I just enjoy when somebody comes back to me. I'm just running the rig here barefoot, 100 watts into a vertical. So sometimes this time of the day, I don't get out all that well. I have an amplifier here, but I just didn't turn it on this morning. I didn't have much of anything else. We have, 58 degrees, sunny, beautiful day. Seems like just some. You go outside and it just seems like summer. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 8487. Back to you, George, at 8YJ.
Okay, Don, nice to hear from you again. Thanks for calling today. We're at 57 right now. We're going into the mid-60s later this afternoon. Bright sunshine, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. Of course, I can only see out to the west, but if the west is clear, I'm in good shape for a while. Anything more I can do for you today, Don?
No, I just wanted to stop in and say hello and wish everybody, including you, a nice day. Hopefully everybody's having weather like we are. We are supposed to get up into the 60s, and I feel that's going to happen. 73s, and you have a great day there, George. This is N8YJ.
73, Don. You have a great afternoon. We'll look for you further down the log. Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let me back to my notes. We'll look for a new check-in. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Sorry I missed you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries, George. Just figured I'd say good morning when, well, probably afternoon by now. Body's still on that time clock from last week before the change. But hope all is well. You're 5'9". It looks like the band's kind of smoothed out a little bit. I was checked in with Dave a little bit earlier, and the band was up and down and pretty violent swings. 5'9" down into the noise, but seems like it's flattened out nicely now. K2TC.
Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape. I'm still about an S5 noise right now, but watching across, I'm using Jeff's pan adapter, by the way. Anybody that wants to see what's going on around us on the band, Jeff offers a unique service by his pan adapter that he patches his SDR into, and you can find it at nj2us.net, NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.net, and it's one of the tools I rely on. If you go to his webpage, he's got a mess of tools is the best way to put it. I use it's convenient because everything I usually have to load individually, I can load it all from his homepage. So visit nj2us.net and take advantage of the services that Jeff's offering for us. This is ECARS, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Tom, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing well. Enjoying the warm weather. The sun's out in Mass. I stuck my head out the door and it was nice and sunny and nice and warm. It's good for a change. And I would imagine those folks south of me here in Long Island are going to be enjoying that 70-degree weather tomorrow. We're slated today and tomorrow to be in the low 60s. So that's the story here. Appreciate everything you do. Good afternoon from K2TC.
Well, we're expecting upper 60s tomorrow. I don't know if we'll make it into the 70s. We're going to get close, if not all the way up into the 70s. And I'm loving it. I needed a break like this. I need to get out and get some fresh air. So anyhow, thank you for checking in, Tom. Anything I can help you with?
No, we're good. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you down the log, as they say, K2TC.
Yeah, not many signals across 40 right now, so I don't know if people have given up on the band or what. But anyhow, 73, Tom. Clear with Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, 73 from W3GWM. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha 2, Sierra Bravo Uniform. Good afternoon.
Yes, Jim, Julie India Mike, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Just saying good afternoon to you there, just checking in, and hope you're having a great day.
Okay, I corrected that. Victor Alpha 2, Sierra Bravo Uniform. Oh, Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo Uniform. Do I have it correct?
Yes, that's correct there. Yeah, I'm in Ontario and not Quebec, but anyway, I hope you're having a good day. It's about 55 degrees here, nice sunny, and hey, it's almost spring-like.
Well, right now we're at 57, and it's after a cold winter, it's starting to feel like springtime outside. I'm wearing a T-shirt today for the first time since last fall, and really comfortable at the moment. But of course, I'm here in the shack, planning on going out shortly, though. How are you doing, Seth? This is the first time I've talked with you.
Yeah, it's Jim, Julian, and Mike there. I've checked in quite regular to ECARS.
Well, thank you for checking in with me, and I hope to see you again.
Roger. Have a great day. With that, we'll clear with you for now.
73, you have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I've got Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot, and November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there anyone else? Okay, I've got a Victor Alpha 2. I did not catch the rest of your call sign, but I'll pick you up in just a second. Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. In New Hampshire, this is Chichester, New Hampshire, George. We've spoken a couple times before, and just wanted to say hello. 46 degrees and windy here, over.
Okay, yeah, we've talked a couple of times before. The last time was back in May. You was about a 5.9 plus 20 today, Dennis. How are you doing?
Doing great. You got a great signal here as well. I just got to slide out the door here in a few minutes. So I'll keep it short. I gotta go get my 2 hairs cut. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. You take care.
Okay, bud. And hopefully we catch you again. K1NMS clear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll catch you later. 73. Have a great afternoon. Clear with Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 3, Golf. This is Mike from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Rhode Island, full sun, 53 degrees, and a little bit on the windy side. Be a lot nicer if it wasn't so windy, but I think we're going to have localized cresting of streams and rivers this afternoon, this evening, from all that massive rain over the weekend, so we'll see what that ends up being. A little bit on the noisy side, the band today, but have you into my station with about a 5.758. Back to you, George.
Well, I've got you about 20 over, so no problem there. The band's signals are a little bit down today.
Yeah, 40 meters, it is what it is, but at least we can copy each other, and that's really good, George. And that's about it for traffic. Wondering if you got a bunch of snow the other weekend, this past weekend, where we had a lot of rain.
We didn't have much of either, really. The snowstorm 2 weeks ago stayed well off to my east. The eastern part of Pennsylvania, right along the Delaware Valley, got hit. And this rain, again, it stayed mostly to the east of me. I had about an inch and a half of rain. Streams are up, but nothing really significant going on. One tree is down near me, but nothing really serious happened. We survived.
All right, doesn't sound too bad at all, George. Appreciate you getting me in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again real soon, George. And 1XCY is clear.
Okay, Scott, thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Columbus, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 2 station. I missed the suffix on your call. Go ahead. Okay, you are very weak, but what I think I've got is Victor Alpha 3 Alpha. Is that correct so far? Okay, I think the next letter is Charlie, and the last letter that I think I heard was Kilo. Am I anywhere close? You're really down in my noise, but I'm going to make it go. Alpha Charlie Zulu? Okay, I'm going to keep trying, but does anybody have a copy that can help me? Okay, I think your suffix that I have so far is Alpha Charlie Zulu. If that's correct, give me a Roger. Okay, I missed it then. Give me your suffix again. Okay, give me the letter after Alpha. In your suffix, what comes after Alpha? I've got Alpha Zulu, and I'm still missing that final letter. Okay, I think I've got that Alpha Zulu Zulu. Did I hit it yet? Okay, 73. Sorry about that. I try, but sometimes it doesn't work, and without a relay, I can't do it. By any chance, does anyone have a relay? Okay, well, we'll start over then. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got about 9 minutes or so to go. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Bad thing about a Zoom mic with or a boom mic on a headset is when I forget it's there and go to take a drink. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. I think the band went away. Well, Jeff's hearing me, but everything else on the band is flat. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. My name's George, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
That's what I like, a loud signal that I can hear. WA2 AAR. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon there, George. We're doing fine here today, up here in Northeast PA. A nice, beautiful day outside, a little breeze in the air. Temperatures are up around 50 degrees right now, so it looks like it's going to be a very nice day. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're only 57 miles away from me over in Holly, but you sure got a good signal. You're coming in 30 over today. I'm enjoying this weather today. I'm just waiting to get out and take advantage of it. It should get up in the mid-60s by 4.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, George. That's what they're saying. I'm just worried about March is going to drop the other foot sometime between the end of next week to the end of the month. Go ahead.
Well, it's going to go down again. They're already calling possibly thunderstorms on, I think it was Thursday night they're calling for some thunderstorms. And next week we're going to be back into the 40s again with some showers, so take advantage of it while I can. Hey, Roland, your side of 83, what happened with the weather over the weekend? Did you get much of anything? We didn't really, well, an inch and a half of rain, but nothing to get excited about over here.
Yeah, we got about an inch of rain. We had that heavy wind that came through also. Yesterday was we had a blink in the power. It just blinked on and off real quick. Not enough to bring the generator online, but enough to reboot everything in the QTH, you know. And not for the ham equipment. I was on the air, but it rebooted the internet and the TV and everything. But yeah, we got some torrential rain here. It really came down in the evening hours. It was pounding on the roof. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, overnight and through the day yesterday, we had an inch and a half. And a peak wind gust was yesterday at 35 miles per hour. They were calling for 50s, but we didn't get anything like that. A few trees are down, but when the ground is saturated and the wind is blowing, just glad none of the big pines came down.
Yeah, Roger. We had a tree come down in the tree line, which we have over here on the property, but nothing to bother anybody. Just it's a dead tree. It fell down in the tree line. It's going to stay there. And we had winds gusting up here to about 50-55 miles an hour on top of the mountain. We had really high winds come through. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we didn't really get hit by that. I've got some large hemlock grove down in my ravine. Some of them are, they're over 100 feet tall and maybe 150 years old. And I always worry about them. Those grandfather trees have a way of coming down and being hard to clean up.
Yeah, Roger. I have one tree, which is a maple. I think it's a maple. Okay. And it's down by my ditch down here at on the other side of the property. And that tree sits on a 45-degree angle, believe it or not. Now, yeah, about 45 degrees. The branch that was off that tree broke off about 4 years ago in a snowstorm. And I had to go out there with a chainsaw to cut it up to unblock the road. But this particular tree, wind blows and everything else, and it doesn't even budge. You know, I'm saying to myself, you know, with the high winds that we have here and everything else, that tree should have came down a long time ago. But nope, it still hangs in there. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're pretty lucky. It's too wet right now to go down through the pasture and the meadow to see what's going on. Our ravine's pretty deep, and I've got a pretty good stream that runs through it. And I know yesterday I could really hear a roar coming. A little while, I'm going to drive down to the creek that's on my western border that little ravine runs into and see what that looks like today. But it comes up fast and it goes down fast, so I'm sure I'm not going to see anything. It's just interesting to see the changes after a heavy rain because trees disappear.
Oh yeah, they do, George. They do. We have a drainage ditch that runs alongside our property here, and then goes down across the front of the property. You know, because I'm on 4.5 acres of property here, and you know, when we had that heavy rain, you could hear the water running over the ditch. I can remember one time that it rained so bad that the pipe that goes underneath my driveway, and that pipe is about 18 inches in diameter, you know, the guy put in there, big pipe. And the water was coming down so fast over the ditch, down the drainage ditch, that it actually jumped the driveway. Go ahead.
Okay, well, my little ravine is normally just a light trickle. We've got a bench set up back in there, and it's a good place to sit. And in the summertime, especially when it's hot, it's a good place to bird watch because the trickle of water brings them in to get a drink, and the pines and the pine nuts are around in there too. And you never know what you're going to see in there. I've seen otters and bears and deer and turkey and even the bobcat one time, but that's what happens when you live out in the country. I've got about a minute to go right now, Ron. Is there anything I can do for you? I'll try to pick up one more before I turn it over to Jeff.
No, negative there, George. Your name is Bob, by the way. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. I use Bob on the radio. And, no, nice talking to you. I'll let you go. See if you can pick up anybody else. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by.
Hey, Bob, I've got that in the log now. I won't make that mistake again. 73, you have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again next time around. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, one of my neighbors. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I have time for one more check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Give me the call sign again. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Good afternoon. Go ahead. What kind of a mic are you using? Okay, well, it sounds like you're overdriving it just a little bit. You might want to back off on your mic gain. And try a little bit more. You're still topping out a little bit. The high end is chopping off, so you're still a little bit too hot. I think you might have gone too far because I'm not hearing you. I can hear you, but I can't hear you, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, well, you're 5'9", and you're sounding good, and you're at the end of my shift, so thanks for checking in today, and this is the first I've worked you, so I hope I see you again. 73, have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and J2US. Jeff, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, NJ2US, and that was absolutely a first for me, George. That station you were just talking to, November 1, Golf Bravo Echo, there was no evidence of his existence on any of my receiving equipment here. Absolutely nothing.
Well, I was having trouble at first, and I looked up to yours to see what was going on that you were hearing over there, and I was shocked when nothing was there.
That's the first time that I heard somebody work somebody that there was just it was almost like you were talking to a phantom station. Absolutely remarkable. Clearly, signal skipping over me, I suppose. Could be any number of explanations.
What, you think I was talking to myself again?
I was beginning to scratch my head.
I'll let you go. You have a great afternoon, Jeff. We got a beautiful day coming up here. It's 58 degrees now. We're going into the mid-60s, and I'm going to go outside and take advantage of it for a little while. Enjoy your half-hour net, and we'll look for you again soon. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. 73, Jeff. NJ2US from W3GWN.
Oh, yeah, all kidding aside. You bet, George. Thank you for your service as a net controller. And I was able to listen maybe about the last 5 or 6 minutes. I was busy with other things and got into the shack at the last minute. But thank you, George. Have a great day. Enjoy beautiful weather. Similar conditions down here. 62 degrees today. Sunshine. Winds finally dying down. They're not exactly calm. They are blowing 10 to 15 miles per hour, but much different. Had to spend a lot of time repairing the 600-foot loop. It pulled the ballon right out of its mount, and had to throw the ballon away and put a spare in. Dealt with 35 to 40 mile an hour gusts down here, and I try to mitigate as much as I can. Clear with George. He's going the other way to go enjoy the day. W3GWM, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. I'd like to start the top of the hour here with mobiles. Of course, listening for priority traffic all the time, or anybody that had a schedule. Mobiles, priority, or schedules, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays?
Hey, this is the boogeyman. Can you hear me?
Let's see. How about anybody anywhere? You don't need to have a membership number to check in. We do take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, KC1BJG, and first up, man of the hour here, and I don't know what the difference is, Ralph, because you're 5'9". You're 5 to 10 dB over S9. What did you change between now and your QSO with George, M1GBE, NJ2US?
I turned the amplifier on. A little bit of power makes a big difference. Over.
Well, how much power were you running?
It was peaking at about 70 watts, and hang on one second. And now it's peaking at about 1200. Over.
Can you go back to standby again on the amp?
And this is standby. Over.
See, I hear you just fine. You're about a... You know, the amplifier contributed a good solid S unit, but you're perfectly readable without the amp. That was just very weird, Ralph. So I won for the books, an anomaly I cannot explain. But yeah, with the amplifier 5.9, without the amplifier, good solid 5.8. Come back to me on standby again, just your drive power.
Well, I did just want to say hello and let you know that I was a real person and George wasn't talking to the ether. Over.
Yeah, well, absolutely bizarre, and that was recorded. If anybody wants to review that by the live stream on my webpage, nj2us.net. If you go to the YouTube recording, you can play back George's QSO with you, and I would defy anybody to find any evidence of you transmitting then. Clearly you were. That's not what's in question here. What's weird is the phenomena that just 2 minutes later, you're now perfectly readable. Very weird. Well, listen, it's amateur radio. Certainly, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I can expect all things. The conditions can change that quickly. Ralph, we've worked before, but it's been some time ago. We last chatted back in October of 2022. I want to thank you personally for being a lifetime member of ECARS at number 10457. Great to hear you. It's been a while. And is there any traffic you have for us today?
No traffic, but back in November 22, I do remember talking to you, and I was mobile at the time, heading up, I think it was I-91 in Vermont. It was either I-91 or I-89. Over.
Oh, how about that? Okay, well, great. Have you come back, and like George said, don't be a stranger. And just to confirm, you're still running barefoot at the moment?
No, I turned the amp back on. Over.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a little stronger. Just wanted to see what the conditions were doing. Well, George, Ralph, thank you for checking in, and I hope to get you back in here more frequently, and be curious to see what you look like later on. Let's see. And I was listening to you on a beverage antenna, 600-foot beverage pointed your way. There was no evidence of you on the loop antennas. 600-foot loop, you were not there. You were not there on the 600-foot beverage. Just weird. Ralph, take care. Have a good day. Let me move on. M1 Golf, Bravo, Echo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Jeff. ECARS number is 10405, and I'm not terribly happy with the football world. I'm not sure that you know, but a giant subtraction and an eagle addition. You guys picked up the only offense we've had for the last 5 years, Roger.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I was quite surprised by that. You know what's interesting, and now I understand why. In just perusing internet and occasionally scanning, Twitter, X, and YouTube, I started seeing tape. I started seeing film, I guess is what we say in the business. I started seeing film on Barkley And I'm thinking, wow, man, Giants, boy, they were so lucky to have him. Holy smokes. And I didn't find out till later that afternoon that the Eagles grabbed him. And I said, wow, talk about the internet knowing the future. I'm sure people were getting that news a lot earlier than I did. It was just funny how film of him was just starting to flow through the internet.
Yeah, it's a big subtraction for the Giants. Like I say, he's about the only offense they've had in the last 5 years. So if you can keep him healthy, good luck for that. Anyways, Jeff, I don't want to turn this into the football channel. You have a good day. Have a great net. I got to go run some errands. 7-3, KC1BJG.
Yeah, and funny, again, excuse me, just 1 second. A frog there. The first news I got was we lost Swift, and I thought, oh, man, what a loss. Losing Swift. And Swift was a good player, but I'll tell you what, to get Barkley, there's a trade I'd make any day. Holy smokes, to get Barkley? Yeah, looking forward to the next season. He was really the shining light from the Giants for sure. Wow. Joe, fantastic news. Love sharing it with you. Not turning it into the football channel, but I can't help it being just a little bit excited, and I'm sorry about the loss up there. 10405 lifetime member. Get about your business there, young man.
Take care, Jeff. Bye-bye.
All right, this is ECARS looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Short shift today, closing at 1:30. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I have 3 net standby. I got a situation I have to handle in the shack. It is not medical related. Stand by. Sorry, Net. It's just sometimes important phone calls come in and they take priority over the net, and I feel bad about that, but it doesn't happen often. So I have Oscar Romeo Pop. I had a call sign ending Juliet. I have Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. There was a couple more. Would you try it again? Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in and check in, get my name on the roster. 61 degrees and sunshiny here. All the snow we got the other day is all pretty much melted off. Other than that, nothing exciting.
Sometimes when you can say nothing exciting, that's okay piece of news. So, Charlie, thank you for checking in with that 5-9 plus signal. And I ate my lunch way too fast to make the net on time, and I am paying the price. I'm just burping it up and frogging my throat and tasting my lunch over again. Here you go. How's that for a description of my own personal issues here? Charlie, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Hey, it's a bunch of men out here. You can pretty much burp right into the microphone. I don't think anybody will be insulted.
You know what, Charlie? You're right. Whether you're on an amateur radio frequency or hanging around with the guys, it's just what happens. Take care, Charlie. Appreciate that. And thank you again for being a lifetime member. 8525. Let me listen now for the call sign that ended Juliet.
The call is November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Hey, Don, listen, when you're by yourself, you're 5'9 plus. When you get buried up by everybody else, I barely get you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just running barefoot into the vertical, so I don't have a lot of horsepower here going, but sorry about that. I realize it's kind of one of those days. You had like a Twilight Zone moment on that, I think it was a W1 or whatever station that George was working towards the end of his shift, and then you couldn't hear him, and then you could hear him. Weird. Anyway, I was just saddened by the death of Bob Heil. I just learned that this morning on the internet. Go ahead.
Yeah. Of course, who hasn't shaken his hand? I've seen him at, the Ham Fest, of course, and I've been on like conference calls where he was presenting. So yeah, it's a loss. It really was. Poor guy. I guess always looked pretty healthy. But I understand that he discovered cancer in that last year of his life, and cancer is a scary thing. We all know victims of it. And hey, you know what, Don? Life's a minefield. As we walk along, you got guys to the left, your family to the right, and as you take a step, somebody hears click, like a minefield, and suddenly everybody stops and says, "Oh my God, who stepped on that, and who's waiting on the click?" And it's just scary how close it gets sometimes.
I hear that, and geez, that just kind of rocked my world because he was such a rock star too. I mean, he, I think he was the first guy to get into the I think they call it quadraphonic audio that the rock bands then adopted, or something like that. Do you remember any of that?
I don't. I'm sorry, Don. I really don't. I started to read a little bit of his history with, good friends like Joe Walsh and some other big band. I think maybe the Grateful Dead. Some very well-known groups where he, where he gained his notoriety. I mean, the guy was definitely a pioneer, and he knew how to market his intelligence, and that's where most people can be very smart. But if you can figure out a way to market it and gain that recognition in the industry, it greases a lot of skids. And so, we deeply miss him. We also lost, in that same time period, ECARS lost a dear friend. We lost Ronaldo, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Don't know if you ever worked him, but he was a regular here on ECARS, and he was the host of the GatorNet in the evenings. And so we lost him suddenly 2 weeks ago. Right around the same time we lost Bob. So, bow my head, rest in peace, our dear friends, and they leave quite a legacy.
Yeah, I never worked him. I think you say he was Ronaldo. I never worked him, but I heard the tribute to him on this net a little bit ago. I didn't know it was that close in proximity to Bob Heil's death. But it's one of those things that just kind of shakes your world. Anyway, I won't hold it. You have a short shift there, Jeff, and I don't want to let you proceed. I'll send my 73 N8YJ.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate sharing your thoughts about Mr. Heil and his contributions to our hobby that we all love, and he dearly loved it as well. And it came through every time you heard him speak, and all his contributions will be remembered, and we do mourn his passing, and certainly thoughts and prayers for his family. They can't hear us now, of course, but the spirit and our prayers are out there lifting him, and we're thankful. And also for our dear friend Ren, KN3Q. Thank you, Don. N8YJ, he's 8487 on the roster from Canfield, Ohio. 5'9", by the way. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US K1ESL. I'm reading about beneficial nematodes for the lawn, so I'm getting my mind a little bit fouled up. But anyway, thanks for checking me in here. Appreciate it. Nothing going on today except nice sunny day, a little breezy, but not like yesterday. So all things are good here.
Okay, great, Dave. I apologize. I'm a little bit distracted here. We got some family matters going on that involve Mom and, family member. We're just texting back and forth and exchanging some information. It's distracting me. So I apologize for that, but I did hear that you're studying up on taking care of your yard. So good luck with that project. 5'9" plus, of course, from New Hampshire. 10439 lifetime member. Have a great day, Dave.
Yeah, thanks. No worries. 73. Have a good one. K1ESL.
Thank you, Dave. Good signal. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular here, too, as well. K1ESL, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
CWA. I got an Alpha 2, Tango Alpha. I got a Whiskey Alpha, and there's a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Stand by. Okay, and it's entirely possible that you were the only mobile, but was there another mobile? Okay, the timing of the check-ins was such that, Bill, when you said mobile, it came after the other guy checked in. So let me just grab you, AA2TS. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries, Jeff. Thanks so much for picking me up, and we hope you resolve the matters with Mom. I know what that's like. Always appreciate your efforts in running this edition of ECARS and the others. Jeff, we're just leaving the Tappan Zee Bridge, Mario Cuomo Bridge in Tarrytown, New York, over the Hudson. My wife's eldest brother is in town. We figured we'd walk across and back 7.2 miles. So that's a little under 2.5 hours, 55 degrees, blue skies here. You're 5'9 plus, Jeff. Great signal. Catch you later. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Oh, what an interesting activity, crossing that bridge on foot. Is it I'm assuming is a really nice pedestrian area.
Yes, sir. So when they opened it in 2020, I rollerbladed across and back, and right away I could see it was a bit of a death trap. They only have the path on one side of the bridge, which means traffic both ways is on this one path. It's only about 6 feet wide, so on busy, nice Saturdays and Sundays, you got people with strollers, kids jumping around, and guys who think they're on the Tour de France going 22 miles an hour in both directions. Interesting mix.
Yeah, I wonder what regulations protect that activity and if the Port Authority actually patrols that. Is there, I'm assuming, and please correct me, is there a barrier between the pedestrian area and the highway?
No, sir. A little white line. Well, sorry. There's a barrier between the highway and the pedestrian and bike path. Yes, barrier, concrete barrier, about 4 feet tall, and then they've got, glass going up probably a total of 10 feet. The big problem is that there's no barrier between the pedestrian path and the bike path. It's all in one. It's a white strip of paint that separates it. But I haven't heard of too many accidents. I'm surprised. And they do patrol it, Jeff, and there are cameras everywhere, too, for what that's worth.
Yeah. The problem with the camera captures what was, right? Not what will be. So I guess after the fact, the lawyers and the insurance companies can figure it out. Hey, have a great day, Bill.
Yeah, thank you very much. You too. 73's AA2TS Mobile.
Thank you, Bill. Good signal, by the way. 5'9 Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Who's my Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
There you go, Bill. WA on both ends of that. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. How are you?
Doing very well today. Thanks for asking. Got a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. About 60 degrees, lots of bright sunshine. Expecting some rain here by Friday and the weekend.
That's awesome. Well, enjoy the weather. I think we're going to, we've had a lot of wind. We've had a lot of rain. In fact, we still had some ponding from the over almost 5 inches of rain. It was over 5 inches. 5 inches of rain in less than 3 or 4 days is significant. A lot of it's still laying here. We have a creek in our property, and that creek is roaring like a river as it drains some of the swampier areas west of me, and it's fascinating to watch. I haven't seen water flow like this in quite some time. That was a lot of rain. Thanks, Bill. Anything else?
Just this. Last time I checked in, I was listening to you. You were mentioning how when you were in school, that you worked overnight at one radio station. You had your third-class license. I, too, had a long career in broadcasting. Ended up had the first-class license and ended up retiring from the production division of CBS television.
Yeah, I tell you what, some of my best memories as a teenager and a high schooler working at the radio station was quite a gig for, a kid in high school, being the all-night DJ. I mean, everybody knew me. There was notoriety. There was a lot of things. My request lines were always stuffed with friends trying to call, and they were teasing me, and everybody thought it was cool, though. So it was cool. Come on, it was cool. Atlantic City, summertime radio, AM, this was back when people listened to AM radio. In fact, FM, you only listen to automated stations, right? Everybody was playing recorded elevator music. Hey, have a great day, Bill.
All right. You do the same, Jeff. We'll talk with you later. NJ2US, WA3 CWA. We clear and listen.
Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're at 1322 hours. Looking for check-ins. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Whiskey Victor Alpha, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. There was a couple more.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, stand by the mobile. Your full call. Mobile station, go ahead, please. Is there a mobile trying to check in? A mobile. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon to you, Jeff. It's nice to hear your voice with the 20/9 signal up here in Agawam. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
59 plus here, Joe. Great to hear you. It's been a little while since we chatted, December 6th of last year. So it's nice to hear from Agawam this beautiful afternoon. 10099. Anything to report, Joe?
Nothing to report. Everything is just fine, and you have a great day. And A1X will be listening.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure, sir. Whiskey Victor Alpha, you're next.
Yep, Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. How copy?
Joe, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Awesome. ECARS number 5040. Boy, out here in central West Virginia, it's a beautiful, beautiful day.
Same here, Joe. Just a bit breezy, 10 to 15 mile an hour winds, but otherwise sunny skies and 65 degrees. It's spring.
Yeah, it sure does feel like it now. The fruit trees are coming out a little bit early. Kind of worried about that. Got a whole bunch of grandkids here today from all over the country. We had a little Easter egg hunt, and we're having some fun.
Joe, enjoy the day and the family. Sounds like you got it wrapped up there, living the dream. So good luck to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate your membership. 5040 from West Virginia. Beautiful signal. Clearwood K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Break with Joe. Next up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. I reached out to Bob. He got back to me, like you said, very prompt. So something in the works to do there. And just glad that wind kind of passed from yesterday. We were living through gusts here on the island, 50 and above. So it was pretty breezy. K2TC.
Yeah, Tom, it's amazing. I mean, here below the tree line, I do lose about 10 to 15 miles per hour of the highest gusts. My local airport was reporting 40 mile an hour gusts, and I was getting the 30, 32 mile an hour gusts here below the tree line. And it was a mess. A lot of cleaning up of trees and branches that came down. They invariably fall on my 300-foot driveway, so I got to clear that. And it's a mess. Thankfully, that doesn't happen too often. It did damage the loop antenna, pulled the balun rate apart, broke it in half. Had to replace that. Other than that, we're back to normal, Tom. 21184 lifetime member. Have a great day.
Yeah, very good. Didn't lose anything, but sure had the winds pulling the trees around. Be well. 73s, K2TC.
Thank you, Tom. 73. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS number 30781. Loved your explanation of life as a minefield. Over.
Yeah, Keith. Yeah, I thought about that because, we all go through life and, we hear of family and friends who, otherwise you look at them as if they'll live forever, right? We look at ourselves and then somebody suddenly announces, they have cancer or some other just horrible thing. And I just had that news revealed to me. Another ham radio buddy of mine who discovered he has metastasized lumps in his liver. And, and this is a guy that I've been to Ham Fest with, and he's still with us, of course, but he says he's lucky if he's going to get 9 months, and you just swallow hard, and you say, my goodness, my friend, and him and I shared this minefield story. We talk about it all the time, and he said to me, Jeff, I took that step like you do, and I heard the click.
Yeah, when I heard about Ronaldo, it's like, I didn't know him, but he's 62. I'm 66, so, when you start getting older and hear that, it's like, oh no. Over.
Yeah. My buddy is a few years younger than me, and I'm 66, and it should not happen to anybody in that age group. But there he is. He's got a lot on his plate now, and just all I can do is pray and help him out to anything he asks me to do. I've known the guy for a long time, so just scary. Keith, thank you very much. 30781. Lifetime member. Have a great day. I'll clear with KC3GBW. And gentlemen, I am running short on time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take more check-ins. This is only about a minute and a half. So let me turn this over to Gary for a short check-in and 3GLT. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'm just checking on my audio. Had a little RF problem. How copy?
Oh, no. Everything's clean now. No evidence of RF. Nice, punchy, solid, calm quality, Gary.
Roger. And thank you for the support of your friend. Very good, Jeff. N3GLT 73.
Thanks, Gary. You take care. Appreciate that. That's N3GLT. Here's a snippet of that audio, by the way.
For the support of your friend. Very good, Jeff.
And thank you for those kind comments. So appreciate that. And everything sounds really good there. 30552 N3GLT, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Fellas, I'm really sorry. That's it. We're going to run out of time. I got 45 seconds here to post-amble the net. And just let everybody know, ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 0730 on 7255. But we do hard stop the net on Monday through Saturdays at 1330. We open up the pass band so that the Central States Traffic Net, the Cadiddle Hoppers, will convene their net promptly at 1730 Zulu. So if you don't mind, please keep 7255 clear and make way for the traffic that'll be 1.5 kilohertz down band. We appreciate that. With that, ECARS will close for the day. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
frequency in use?
Yes, thanks for asking.
Test 1 2 3 1 2 3.
One, two, three, four, five.
Yours, frequency in use.
345, N3 QBZ testing disregard.
Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, KB3CB.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3.
123 audio test, KB3CB.
Okay, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 123, 123, KB3CB audio test. 123, 12345. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, looking for a little RF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 test. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie test 1, 2. I think we're looking good. I don't hear any RF. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie clear.
be 3, 7255 QRZ. QRZ, Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
Okay, new cable, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, test 1, 2, 3, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, test.
2RB55 and call it.
KV2R, I can hear it. KV2RYC.
And 2RB6. Yeah, that, I don't hear any, give me a little more talk. It might be okay. Processor off.
What's that noise? I'm getting feedback or something.
From the telephone here. Let's stand by on this frequency and we'll get off the phones and we'll turn the simplex on.
Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Yankee Charlie. ISWR is bouncing down.
Yeah, you still there, Rick? 585.
The louder that I talk.
KV2RYC. And 2RB on 55.
KV2RYC. Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Yankee Charlie.
Yep. Pretty clean. I don't have a scope. Just by turning it down, turn down on the mic is good. You can also do the same thing on the mic gain on the radio, but yeah, that works. From what I'm hearing, we're fairly close.
And I'm trying to find out how to adjust the mic gain.
It's pretty good. It's because you did turn the mic gain down by turning the dust mic down, in my opinion. It's good.
This is with the processor off.
Copy.
This is with the processor on at 50%. Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, the van's in good shape. Take it down to 40%. We'll get a little fuzz on the end. If anybody else would like to jump in, feel free. Those New Jersey or Virginia audio experts.
This is 40%. Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, it's got distortion. Yeah, it's got a little distortion in it. It's got some distortion in it. So, yeah. I mean, under bad band conditions, I mean, it's quite ambient and loud with the processor off.
Okay,
Okay, that's no processor. Let me find a mic in there. Mic scan, resume. I'm looking.
And 2RV. Sounds like it's right on the edge.
Well, for transmit audio, there's 18 different settings.
Oh, man. Yeah, like right now I've got this doesn't sound like that thing. Oh, that thing big and bold. Yeah, this big. I'm about a foot. And I don't have any processor or anything. This one's all. You say it sounds like me, but it's pretty narrow. Where's the audio doctor when we need him? Come on in there, you. Rinse.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Yankee Charlie.
And 2 RV returning. Yeah. Stand by.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Yankee Charlie. I turned down the mic gain to 50%. I'm not getting any forward swing at all, or barely anything. I don't know, is it too low?
And 2 RV returning. Well, you're 20, 30 over, super clean, loud, full spectrum audio. There must be multiple switches. There must be multiple switches on the metering on the front of that. I know what you're saying though. It's not showing the well. It wouldn't be showing the output like it was before. When you talk, what's it show? Is that a peak to peak meter? What's it show for watts as you're talking at the peak of your voices? You know what I mean? Like yay. What's it showing for watts?
Hey, that audio setting sounds beautiful. Don't touch it. It sounds much better than it was on your last couple of transmissions. And this is N1GBE up in northwestern Connecticut. Over.
N1TB question mark. You're talking to the other station, correct?
Correct. It's Golf Bravo Echo. And yeah, I was talking to the other station, the one that said he couldn't see any deflection. But that audio sounds much better than his last couple of transmissions. Over.
Go ahead, Rick.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. I just switched it over to the power meter. it's going up to about 50 out of 100. I don't know. I think that sounds okay, though. I'm about, 20 inches away from the microphone. This is a FT891 with an M70 desk mic, and trying to get it to sound better, I guess. Over.
I'll tell you, that sounds completely natural and normal, and no distortion, no punchiness, anything like that. It sounds just like you're sitting next to me talking. And you're an S9 up in, again, northwestern Connecticut. Over.
I appreciate that. Thank you. This is KB2RYC. Name's Rick, and I'm in Syracuse, New York. And a friend of mine, John, he's about six or 7 miles away from me. So we're just going back and forth. I appreciate the comeback. Over.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. Have a great day. This is N1GBE.
Yeah, 7-3 guy. Well, Rick, I had him 20-30 over. What'd you have on him?
Yeah, he's peaking at 20.
Well, he only had US9. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got an amplifier. Over.
You're right. Yeah, so I'll have to. Yes, I thought it sounds. It sounds good. So you're only 50% on the mic gain with the processor off.
That's correct. And he said he's running an amplifier.
Oh. Well, that'd be a. Yeah. So then I must have been giving him S9 as well.
Yeah, I was watching the meter on your last transmission. It peaked about S9 plus about 3 or 5 dB. It's hard to call it in between. Over.
Okay, thanks. This is John and 2RMB. Okay, so him and I are matched. Okay, and we got something running here, simplex on 2 Mietro. So thanks a lot, and 2RMB.
Number 2, golf, golf. We got there, Richie. KF2, number 2, golf, golf. KF2, number 2. KF2. KF2, number 2, golf, golf. We got there, Richie.